Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could, but I falter on the football. I keep on running like a chicken with his head cut off. Ego manic, twisted and run on. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, crash into the soft ground. Ain't no pillow feathers falling for a break. So pick my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I can't tell the border with my eyes so blurred. This bird constantly on my turn. That time I'm really champion of beings. So when you go, I won't rise even though it hurts. It's the thousandth time. Don't stay, 'cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. I play the hero, divide the zero. So I wanna hear you say something. And I falter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with his head cut off. Apathetic, kicking on and off. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat down, crashing with a loud sound. Apathetic and pathetic as can be. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me if you think that I should stop? Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that
All right. Today is, what is today? Today is Saturday. I look at the date. Saturday, October 18th, 2025. Amazing. Also, I found this song randomly on YouTube and it sounded pretty good. And I was kind of sick of playing like, because the copyright-free lo-fi music for your Twitch streams and YouTube videos and nap times by Harris Heller, you know, and everything, it keeps getting copyright claims. So I was like, you know what, I'll just play something else. And so I'm just playing Bird Brain by Jamie Page. I don't know any of their other songs. I was just thinking like, you know, I like that song. So it's like, what other songs do they have? Do they have a Spotify? Am I even allowed to play their songs? I don't know. But when I looked at the video for, you know, Bird Brain or whatever, it says Creative Commons Attribution License. So hopefully it's fine. I don't know if it applies for other songs, but I can only assume so. Anyway, but I like this song. I just kind of found it randomly, like, I don't know, like super recently. I was just browsing YouTube, as you do. Because last week, you know, I couldn't really do much else where I couldn't really stream because I had my wisdom tooth extracted and everything. But I survived, and now I'm streaming today. And the plan is to play some video games, demos in particular, I guess. I mean, the one I was thinking of playing was, what's it, Yunyun Rhythm Psychosis? Something like that. This one. I kind of knew about this for a while, actually. I think initially it wasn't in English, even. Pause this. What is this stream? Get out of here. It wasn't even in English initially. But I kind of just added to my wish list, you know, thinking like maybe eventually it'll get translated. And turns out it is. I'm not sure the entire history about this game, though. I mean, obviously the art style looks amazing, you know, so that's the main thing. Kind of rhythm game. I mean, you can see it there, I guess. Yeah, it looks wacky, you know, and apparently from what I've read in the comments about this game is that the choice of translation, though, is a little like skibidi rizz, you know, so that's why the stream title is like the skibidi rizz game. I don't know, they're using a lot of like Zoomer language because it's like full of slang and all that. I mean, very similar to what's the other game? Needy Streamer Overload, which used to be, I think, what's it called? It was needy girl overdose or something like that, but they changed it. Anyway, kind of like this game, you know, where there's like a bunch of memes. In the original language, it was like full of, you know, Japanese memes, but you can't really translate that one-to-one, so they just kind of like use a bunch of like English memes instead. So similarly, they're using for this one a lot of like Zoomer stuff. I don't know, as far as I understand anyway. I could be wrong. Some discussions here. He says here, please tone down the Gen Z slang, you know, skibidi rizz or whatever. I don't know if they actually say skibidi rizz, but I don't know. This is one person complaining about it, so like also has like 117 comments. So I was like, you know, this is the skibidi rizz game now. I don't know. Anyway, but it's mainly supposed to be about Denpa, which Denpa, as far as I understand, is just a particular type of genre, I guess, like music and art. It's like it's supposed to be like super cutesy, but also a little like wacky and crazy, I guess. It's like from the Japanese word for like, I think electric or electric signals. I can look it up, I guess. There's even like an anime about it. I mean, AI says here, but you know, like slang. Or like something that's strange but catchy. Off-key vocals, nonsensical lyrics, and over the top. And also part of like the otaku subculture, you know? Very freaking anime nerd. Essentially. That's why it's so popular with the anime nerds. Alright. But yeah. That's the plan. And maybe after that, play something else. Because there is like something called the Next Fest, which has been happening for a few times already. I don't know how like when it first started actually. But it's like this thing where like there's a bunch of demos that come out at the same time, and they're like there's a whole event, you know. I'm always at the tail end though, because I only stream like twice a week, you know, at a time. Hopefully some of the demos I was planning on playing, you know, they stay after the Next Fest, otherwise I won't be able to play them. Also last week I couldn't stream either. What was last week actually? Last week was 11 to 12. Well, I couldn't play it either anyway. It started on 13, which is this week, I guess. Anyway, that's in my throat. But yeah, I wanted to play some of these demos, though most of this I don't think I'm all that interested in. What's this? What is this? Based on that show that for some reason I actually don't like. You know, it's like claymation, I think. For some reason, I don't like this art style. You know, I don't know what it is. it's just to me like I don't know what it is. It's not ugly necessarily. Like I don't like it in that sense. It just causes some kind of weird sensory thing. I don't know. Weird. Like the texture of the clay just reminds me of a smell that I don't like for some reason. I'm just freaking weird, I guess. What is this? LGBT? Yaoi? Western Yaoi. It's not as good as, you know, normal Yaoi. Dream Echo. What's this? You know, so I kind of want to spend some time just browsing through this, to be honest. You know, because I feel like I missed a lot. This looks interesting. It has an anime character on it, so like, you know, immediately I'm like, what is this? What about that? Nani desu ka? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do, by the way, I don't know if I'll do Renshu today. I guess we'll see, but I feel like I don't feel like doing Renshu today, you know? I'm just gonna browse Next Fest for a little bit. Unlimited combination? Spelling error right off the bat, I don't know. It loses points for that, you know? Every time like there's a cool looking anime game, suddenly the translation is just kind of not great. I don't know. Also, again, like these are songs I never listened to, like Jamie Page. Again, I only know that because of the bird brain. But let's keep it in the background. Echo. It's okay, I guess. It's just an anime girl in a hoodie, and then she does like super like Dragon Ball Z attacks for some reason. I don't know. Where's like the recommended part? I have to sign in. Hold on, I don't want to sign in. Let me just use this and then. Can I go over here? I'll just use the in-game Steam browser. Oh yeah, I was looking at this game by the way. This one actually came out a long time ago. Well, I don't think the full game came out, but like it was announced a long time ago, and there was like a demo. It looked interesting, and I haven't got around to playing it. I need to play it eventually, but I feel like I think this is a morbid thing. I feel like I can probably play this after the Steam Next Fest, right? Hopefully. Anyway, yeah, I just want to look for the recommended. What's this? Oh, Maiden. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is one of those like, you know, I won't go on a whole rant. I feel like about like vampire survivors, you know, because that became its own genre, right? Can I go to? I want to open like a new tab. Is that like a thing? No, I just want to go here. Vampire survivors. Like this like popped off at some point, and every streamer plays it. Every YouTuber, streamer plays it or whatever. But I kind of don't like it. I don't know. I'm such a hipster. Like any kind of like popular genre that comes out, like I just don't like it. And of course, you know, it gets a lot of copies, a lot of like homages and you know, games that are inspired by it. You know, again, like there's so many games based on this game, which originally was meant to just be like just a Castlevania thing, if I remember correctly, right? It was just a Castlevania like inspired game. It was meant to be like a big genre really, but then, you know, it kind of like exploded. But you know, if you didn't know like what it's about, it's like you just walk around and then the character just automatically just shoots stuff, right? It's kind of like I don't know, like a opposite of a bullet hell, I guess, because you're the bullet hell in a way, and you just shoot a bunch of minions. But like it's very reminiscent of like Diablo, you know, action RPGs, that kind of thing, Path of Exile, where it's just a bunch of mobs that show up, and then you click on things and they die. But like this is even to the extreme where you not even need to click on anything usually, you know. I mean, you just choose some options and then your character just shoots automatically, you know. It's like even less agency for the player, and it's like I don't get it, you know. It's like it's even less engaging. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of flashy colors and all of that, you know, and people love that, I guess, you know. It's kind of like a slot machine in a way. You just choose things, you just randomly get like upgrades and power-ups and equipment, and then, you know, whoosh whoosh whoosh, color, you know, sounds everywhere. And it's like, I don't know. I say this as someone who plays visual novels regularly, you know, which even less gameplay, but like, I don't know, I just don't like it because it's just not, it doesn't feel like you're doing anything really, you know? It's just all luck. It's just a slot machine. Looks good though. I like the little retro aesthetic, the retro anime aesthetic. I don't even describe it like Sailor Moon. I don't know what you call it, but it's not Sailor Moon, but like you know, within that era, I guess, like old retro anime style games. Anyway, looks good, but probably not like something I would like. Green Animal, another like horror stop game. I don't know what it is. It's every time it's like a somewhat realistic looking horror game. I never like those for some reason. Like realistic 3D horror games. Never like those. I don't know why. And there's some exceptions, I guess, but like for the most part, I don't like them because docs my birthday. God damn it. Anyway, you know, this is why I don't log into my Steam. You know, when I browse stuff. Oh well. Well, let's see. But yeah, it's another. It looks like another. Well, actually, it looks different. Actually, you know what? I judge it by its cover because I was expecting another like 3D horror slop, but actually, you're little characters. You know, because it's always like a protagonist. There's always like a dude. You know, it's like, hello, I am main horror protagonist guy. I have a flashlight on my shirt. You know, like Silent Hill style. I walk around and I commentate on what's going on. Like, oh no, there's a monster. I must run away from it. And then you read like a letter, and then you read like a note. You know, that kind of thing. Slender Man style. Anyway, this is a little bit different. It reminds me of like Little Nightmares or whatever. You play as little children. You run around, and then the big monsters kill you, I guess. Is it made by the same developer, actually? It is, though. It is Little Nightmares. Never played it myself, actually. I mean, I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. I just never got around to playing it. Never felt the need to play it. I don't know. But it seems to be like a co-op type game, though. So it's co-op slop rather. You know, it's friend slop. Friend slop. And I think yeah, this one was a friend slop too. More friend slop. So much friend slop. I mean, it's great. I guess you have streamer friends. You know. Not for me though. Misery. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. I'm just reminded of that song. Online co-op. Looks interesting, but probably not for me. Another friend slop game. Also, hello, Yami. I'm just kind of like browsing through Steam Next Fest. Might as well. In case anything that shows up I want to play later. So I already have in mind what I want to play. I want to play this one. Play that later. Or soon. Oh yeah, this final sentence. I actually knew about... yeah, this came out and I actually saw it like... when it first came out. I actually... I might play this today, I don't know. But then I saw other streamers start playing it, you know? And then it's kind of like... it loses the sheen. Because now it's YouTuber slop, you know? Everything is slop, by the way. Or YouTuber bait or whatever. But when I first saw it, you know, while I was browsing through Steam, it did look interesting to me because it's a typing game, actually. It's a typing, like, battle royale game. And it's like, I actually like typing games. You know, freaking Type Racer, yeah, I do that occasionally. I like doing that. I don't have the fastest words per minute, but like, I like doing it, you know? Something about like a simple skill, you know, that you practice doing over and over and over again. It's just kind of satisfying. Never, like, practice enough, though, to really, like, get super good, though. But yeah, it looks interesting. It really is just another, like, it's not a rehash, you know, of like, what do you call it? Like Squid Game, you know, the Squid Game type games? I guess Squid Game type games. You know, where it's like, oh no, you gotta do this very simple task, but if you fail, you die, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like there's a lot of games like that. What's this one? I wish I could play, oh no, there you go. I wanted like a new tab. I like doing new tabs instead. Now I do this, actually. This thing's different. There you go. Here's like a Steam browser, inside the Steam browser. This one has tabs. Anyway, what's this? Constance. 2D hand-drawn action adventure featuring a paintbrush-wielding artist. Okay. It's another Hollow Knight slop. You know, whatever. Or it's not Hollow Knight. Well, the first thing I think of is Hollow Knight, but really the genre is like Metroidvania. Metroidvania slop. Everything is a slop, by the way. Everything, well, slop doesn't mean I don't like it, by the way. To me, slop, the word slop just reminds me of like food, you know? It's like just like a mashed potatoes, some gravy, and like some like meat chunks, you know, all mixed together. That sounds delicious. Well, the funny thing is, you know, last week, when I removed my wisdom tooth, well, I didn't remove it, rather a dentist did, you know, it's freaking like, just freaking like stuck a needle inside my gum to like sedate it, and then like freaking use some kind of tool to like freaking like pull it off, yank it, and like cut it up. Anyway, it wasn't so bad actually. I mean, didn't feel any pain at all really because of the aesthetic, or not anesthetic, anesthesia. That's why do I say aesthetic? Anesthesia. Anesthetic? Is anesthesia anesthetic? Anyway, what was I trying to say? Because of the wisdom tooth extraction, I mostly just ate like mashed potatoes. You know, mashed potatoes and like potato salad. It was actually Thanksgiving in Canada anyway, so it kind of worked out. I really like potato salad, by the way. I actually never really ate a lot of potato salad until like this week. I ate it before. I remember liking it. But I made a whole ton more, you know, this week. And turns out, I still like it, you know? I don't know, I like any kind of like the salad. It's not really like a salad because, well, when I think of salad, I think of like lettuce, you know? But like salad without the lettuce, I don't know what you call that. Potato salad, tuna salad, any kind of fish salad, really. Like, I like those kind of like just mixed with mayonnaise. I don't know, I just like mayonnaise, I guess. Anyway, so that's what I think of when I think of slop, you know? I think of mashed potatoes or potato salad, you know? It's kind of ingredients just mixed together. And to me, that sounds delicious. So slop isn't a bad thing to me. Now, some people do use it like, well, maybe most people use it with a negative connotation. Anyway, that's all just to say this is Metrovania slop, you know? Metrovania slop. I don't know. Like 2D side-scrolling games are like, it's always like a maybe for me, you know? Like I never really want to play because I don't know. I just never grew up with 2D side-scrollers, I guess. I never really liked 2D side-scrollers that much. I don't know. Again, I'm more of a visual novel person because of Phoenix Wright. Because a lot of games you play in your childhood, you know, kind of influences what games you like, I feel like. And I play a lot of, I like Phoenix Wright, like, you know, 2D visual novels, with like cool ass music, basically. And what else? I also play like freaking Metal Gear Solid and like Kingdom Hearts, you know, like 3D action games, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, like 2D like strategy games, you know, that kind of thing. But like side-scrolling games, not so much. Never played like a lot of side-scrolling. I mean, I did play Mario, the original Mario. Well, I guess original Mario would be the one, the weird thing with the barrels, but you know, like Super Mario, rather, like the original Super Mario Brothers on the NES. I did play that. Never got past like the second level though, so that's probably why. And I just never liked it that much. I didn't really like the original Super Mario that much. I played Sonic, I think. Sonic 2 again. Never got past like maybe like a second level. I got stuck in that one level of the water, you know. And there's like the second stage, well, the second section of the second stage, where it's like close to the like the boss level, like right before the boss. There's like these weird rotating stairs. I always got stuck on because you get crushed by it. Anyway, mayonnaise is delicious. Yeah, I feel like some people don't like mayonnaise, and well, I guess it's like a taste bud issue, you know, skill issue, but also I think maybe because people mix up, because you know, when I was a kid, actually, my mom, you know, basically always used what was it, the fake mayonnaise, you know, what's it called, what's the fake mayonnaise called? Fake mayo, I forget what it's called. Not vegan mayo, Miracle Whip, right? Miracle Whip. You see here, Miracle Whip. My mom always used this. This tastes disgusting, you know? I don't know, some people like this over mayonnaise, but I don't like this one. To me, it always tastes like bad. It's supposed to be, you know... Actually, what are my buns again? Oop, zoom in. Haha, see this? See? Miracle Whip? Let's see. Red circle. See this? Did you see this? No, Miracle Whip. It's supposed to have more of a sweeter taste to it. You know, it has like sugar in it or whatever. It has more sugar anyway. But I don't know, I never tasted the sugar. It just tastes bad. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like plastic to me. I don't know. So I don't like Miracle Whip. It's kind of disgusting. But ever since I tried mayonnaise, it's very delicious. As it turns out, like mayonnaise is like in a lot of things, including like a freaking Big Mac or Big Mac. Big Mac. And you see this Big Mac, this delicious Big Mac that does not look how it is in real life, by the way. It's actually all squished in commercials. They actually like do this thing where like they puncture the Big Mac and like try and push it, all the patties outside, you know, edges, so we're like floppy and one-sided, and then that's how they, you know, manipulate the photo to make the Big Mac look better. I mean, that's how they do it for a lot of things, for a lot of like commercials for like fast food. But anyway, there's mayonnaise in it. At least, well, there's mayonnaise and like some other dressing stuff, but there's mayonnaise in it. I don't know, some people like, they don't like mayonnaise, but then they would happily consume a Big Mac. So very intriguing, I guess. Like, why? I mean, it does taste different a little bit, I guess, but like there's still mayonnaise in there, you know. There's mayonnaise. I mean, anything mayonnaise, I feel like works with anything that has like a salty taste to it, you know. If you mix together something salty like meat, I guess, or whatever, it always tastes good. I don't know, to me anyway. But I think mayonnaise is a good thing. Constance. That's good. Probably, you know, Hollow Knight style, probably another Hollow Knight. A game that has a sequel, I think, already, that came out that a lot of people were hyped about. But, like, I'm not really into it, I don't know. Well, this is some other thing that would, like, make me really want to play. Probably some horror theme, you know. I like horror. Speaking of games I played in my childhood, Corpse Party, you know, for example, like RPG Maker games. I mean, that's a classic, of course. That's a big genre that I play often. Are like indie RPG Maker horror games. with like fucked up themes, you know, essentially. I like those. What's with this face? What's she doing? Is it some kind of bit? Some joke? Anyway. Alright. Everwind. The rival co-op Minecraft, you know, like Snore, Honk Shoe. Mostly Sugar, yeah. The Miracle Whip of Mostly Sugar. Star Trek. You know, I'm never really into Star Trek. I know Star Wars, you know, it's like, there's like a joke there. People always mix up Star Trek and Star Wars, you know. Like, I like Star Trek. You know, I am your father, Luke, right? Servant of the Lake. Sounds familiar. Is there like a browser game kind of like that? Maybe not. In the Rusty Lake series. Rusty Lake Hotel. Yeah, I think I played this. Huh. I don't know if I streamed it, but I think I played it. Oh, on my Steam library for some reason. I don't know, I just recognized the art style for some reason. Well, it's not a puzzle game. Not really into puzzle games. Ironic. Well, I can only take one puzzle game at a time. I'm playing Void Strangers, so like, I'm not gonna play another puzzle game. I feel like it's gonna like overload my brain. Oh, what's this song? When Spring Comes, apparently. Started off like a little bit like Bird Brain, you know, but then obviously it's different. Again, hopefully these songs are okay to play on stream. I don't get copyright claimed again. Again, not the biggest deal in the world because I don't monetize any of my streams anyway, any of my VODs. I just don't want ads to pop up, you know, in the first place. If there's a way to like guarantee like ads to be turned off, that would be ideal. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if that's an option really. Because obviously that goes against the YouTube philosophy. They want to like inundate you with ads. That's the whole point. Anyway, I'm just looking through some stuff from the Steam Next Fest. I don't know. Just because I feel like it. Interesting art style. Kind of reminds me of what's it? Face. You know, this face just reminds me of what's it called? Obra Dinn. You know? Tab. Obra Dinn. The Return of Obra Dinn. You know this game that I never played, but I watch another streamer play it, essentially. I don't know, I feel like this game is too complicated for me. You know? Did you... hold on. How do I... Did you see this? Did you see this guy? I keep doing that. This guy's like complicated, actually. I don't know. I feel like I would never finish it because it's just too hard. But like, it's an interesting little puzzle game, I guess. I guess you call it a puzzle game. It's very unique. A puzzle game. About like, well, I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's by the same person that made Papers, Please, by the way, which is also super like iconic. But this game is like, you know, you're investigating basically what happened to like a ship and why did everyone die, you know, basically. And you can like freaking Zawurdo, you know, like you can go to and manipulate time to see why, see how people die and everything. And the whole idea is to identify, you know, who's who, get their names and everything. Anyway, it's very interesting, but I'll never play it myself. You know? Okay, this is a point-and-click adventure. You know, point-and-click adventure games always have really cool cinematics and everything. And in a way, I mean, I like Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is also like half point-and-click, really. But I don't know, something about point-and-click games are very like... Most point-and-click games I always get frustrated with because they always have this thing where like, you gotta do this very specific sequence of events, you know, in order to progress the story, and like, I always get stuck every single time. And so I just have like a bad relationship, I guess, with point-and-click games. Like I don't know if it's gonna be a game where like I get stuck for like 10 hours in like one spot. So why she's naked? Can I show that on stream? I don't know. Hopefully that's fine. A series of murders is shocking Hollywood. Eh, seems to be another point-and-click type game. Bleak Haven. Now, is this like 3D horror slop? Looks like 3D horror slop to me. Well, it's more like a first-person shooter, really. You're shooting a whole bunch. Like, you shoot things. You shoot things. Meh. The Cube. That's an anime girl. The Cube. PvP. Oh, it's a PvP game. Not interested. Sandbox survival game. Not interested. I don't like survival. So many genres I don't like, I guess. But I don't like survival games. I never grew up on Minecraft, you know, so. What's Paper Bleed? What is this like weird art style? It looks like a little child drew it, you know? Like, is it intentionally bad, I guess? I don't know. It's just me. You know, after all this, you're still you, I guess. But what's the Undertale quote? I forget. Not a red. I was gonna say, like a kid with like an active imagination, you know? I mean, you know what? It does look interesting. Even though the art style is like weird. Why is she a colonel? Why is she a general? A military commander? Is that boobs? That, or, you know, weird... What do you call it? Disconnected? I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, like abstract nipples. Hopefully, you know, it's art. Don't worry about it. No freaking ban me. Disturbingly gory hand-drawn animations. You know, that kind of reminds me of a game I played a while ago. It's a very short, like, visual novel thing. I forget what it's called. Something about, like, cats or something. It's like something about crayons and cats. I forget. But I remember, it was a really weird and super gory game. And, like, it starts off with, like, the character, like, murdering a cat in a very violent way, I think, or something like that. It was, like, very fucked up. And then it just ends, like, very strangely. I think she, like, kills someone, and then police come, and that's it. It was really weird. I don't know. I like the idea of, like, super having ultra gore and all that, but, like, you know, the shock value and whatever, but story wasn't there, really, you know? It was just kind of strange. Kind of reminds me of that, you know? What was it, like, I forget what it's called. The cats are eating my crayons or something. The crayons? I don't know, anyway. I remember the developer actually just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, though. I mean, I don't know. And, like, they, I think they removed the game. I still have a copy, though, on my computer. I still have it, I think. I never, like, you know, uninstalled it. Anyway. But reminds me of that, you know, like, super ultra gore. They made it like a, you know, not like super clean art style, but again, maybe that's intentional. I downloaded. I don't know if I'll play it today, but like, I mean, if it's still available after the Steam Next Fest, I might give it a shot. Again, this might be something I might try out because a genre I do like is super ultra like horror gore, you know? I don't know. Also, one hidden. What's that hidden one? I'm not sure. Hideable Hunt. Online co-op. Survival co-op slot. Yeah. Immediately skip. Mystery Clicker. Okay. Seems like a game that has been translated from a different language, and so therefore it's... In fact, it's not been translated at all, actually. I can't even play it. That's okay, I guess. Seems to be like some kind of mystery game. The art style looks okay. I mean, I don't know. For some reason, it makes me think of AI. You know, AI generated. I feel like because AI generation has ruined a lot of art styles at this point because, you know, the most like very super clean looking, like very well done anime art is now associated with AI stuff now. I don't know, because AI obviously, like at least image generation AI. I don't know what you call it. I know for like But words, you know, like ChatGPT, it's like large language models. I think that's what it's called. But for like art stuff, what do you call them? Like art models? I don't know. Anyway. But that's the whole point of AI, you know, it kind of like combines whatever's the most popular, most common, and puts it, mash it all together. That's why it looks the way it looks. You know, it looks generic, because that's the whole point. That's how AI works. But now that kind of art, you know, it's makes me think of AI now. It's a shame if it's like something that someone actually made, because it feels like wasted effort. The visitor effect. Puzzle game. You know, Void Stranger. This is like Void Stranger 2. Sokoban. Equations. Wow, math. You can make math fun by turning to a video game. Void Stranger 3. You know, this is what it is. You know, this is Void Stranger without the anime girls. What's the point then? What's the point? Excellent. Or math games. Is this because I play Voice Stranger? They keep recommending me math games. Again, my brain only has enough space for like one hard puzzle game, and even then it's not enough, actually. There's Sokobans. Elephant. Slug trip? I don't know. House. Alright. I know about this. I mean, I think I watched Manly play it, basically. I don't know if I'll play it ever. I remember it was like really hard though, because there was it House 1 or something? It had like a really weird thumbnail though. You know, like this thumbnail looks dumb. Sorry, but like, it just looks dumb. It doesn't look like what the game looks like at all. Because the actual game looks like this, right? It looks like a freaking like pixel art type game, and again, very gory as well. I think it can get very gory anyway. I think you're supposed to do that. But like, yeah, it has this weird thumbnail where like it's like someone's screaming face, I think. And it looks like a freaking cartoon. I don't know what we call it, but like, you know, like Courage the Cowardly Dog style, you know, where he screams like this, right? It's like it doesn't match the actual gameplay at all, you know. It looks silly. It looks silly than it is scary, you know. It's like, what is this? Like, oh no, who is she? What's going on? What is this? It looks like a cartoon. Again, doesn't match the game at all. Anyway, but apparently it's a sequel. The sequel is not pixel art, seems like. It seems to be just hand-drawn 2D art. I don't know how I feel about that. Makes me think of, you know what it reminds me of? Like, was it Little Miss... Oh yeah, Little Misfortune. That reminds me of that, a little bit. I don't know. I mean, not exact, I guess, but in that style, anyway. Like I guess like a children's cartoon show, in a way, right? That's what it reminds me of. But of course, there's monsters, and they freaking murder you. You get freaking stabbed in the head. Oops. Can a knife really go into your skull that easily? Your soft skull. But yeah, it gets kind of like meta in a way, I think. This game, because it's like a freaking time loop mechanic and everything. I'm so sorry if it's hard. Why is that witch so busty? Anyway, I don't know, the first thing I saw. Why is that witch so sexy? Anyway, but yeah, House 2. I mean, Manly's probably gonna play it. It's very gory. Whoop, well, that's gory. You put like a freaking warning tag on this stream. Anyway, I don't know. Again, if this was more niche, yeah, I'm such a hipster, but like, if this was more niche and like less known, I would play it. But like, probably again, like a lot of horror YouTubers are probably gonna cover it anyway. So I don't know why, but like when something is super popular, or not super popular, you know, because within its own niche, it's not, you know, it's popular, but like within the general society, I don't think it's that popular, you know. Everything's relative in a way. You go up to some person on the street, you know, yeah, hey, have you ever watched Manly Batter's Hero? You know, it's like, they're not gonna know what you're talking about. They're more likely to know about sports, you know. That's what normal people talk about, by the way. Sports ball. Did you see the game last night? But no. Anyway, what's this? That's a freaking anime girl on the thumbnail, so of course I click on it. Cute anime girl. especially with a neutral expression, you know, not smiling. I don't, it depends, but like not like a smiling cutesy anime girl, but like a anime girl with a neutral expression that's like she's like it looks like she's dead on the inside, you know. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Because I mean, I don't know, that's, I think of like RPG Maker game protagonist, I think of Ib. You know, essentially. Ib, where is it? I'll just type it, whatever. I like having new tabs in case I want to go back, but like Ib, you know, basically Ib here, neutral expression, it looks like she's dead on the inside, you know. That's exactly red circle, see what I'm talking about. That's how you know it's peak. Anyway, what was this? This is a 2D Pixar puzzle game. Is that a puzzle game? Another Void Stranger? Reuniting with a crow. Half home. Oh, this is nice. A Sokoban game. Psychological though. I don't know. I'll download it. I don't know if I'll play it, but I'll keep it on my watch list, I guess. You think Ib was getting a remake? Really? I think it did, right? Or I think I already did. Let's see. I guess not this one. I thought. Oh, hold on, let me see. Or was it just re-released? I don't know. Because I have it, you know. Never played it on the channel. I mean, it's such an old game. Everyone's already played it. So here, this game's a remake. Right? Yeah, this is the remake. This is the remake. I have it. You know, I bought it. Of course I did. You know, but yeah. By the way, what's the button? She did nothing wrong, I guess. No, anyway. Alright, let's see. How long's it been? It's been about 40 minutes. I should probably just start playing the video game now. And now it's just kind of back. Yeah, a lot of Sokoban games. Why do they think I like Sokoban? Again, because I play Void Stranger. You play Void Stranger once, and Steam thinks you love Sokoban games. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I have like a love-hate relationship, you know? Or like, I don't know. I mean, I like Void Stranger. It has an amazing OST. And the story's intriguing enough, though. The point that I am, you know, you don't have to get a lot of story anymore. So I'm just stuck with doing the puzzles now, you know? Especially with the meta puzzles, where it's like, it's not just doing the puzzles, it's also doing the puzzle of the puzzle, where you gotta figure out like things outside of just simply solving the stages, and it's like, it's getting annoying, but whatever. I mean, I want to finish it though, because it's like, it was so good so far, right? Anyway, gore games, of course, because I play games with active gore. What's this? Dark Souls? Let's think of Dark Souls. Is this like any good or? Fear not, brother. Tonight we are without sin. In crusade, all is forgiven. Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult. The beast, the heretic. I don't know. It looks very simplistic though, so I don't know if I would like it. But obviously, it's like Dark Souls inspired. Does it say Souls-like? It does say Souls-like. Okay. And what's the combat? It says like the turn-based? Time turn combat system. The music doesn't really match. It's a lot of walking around like in the trailer. I don't see what the actual combat is like. I don't see what the combat is like. I don't know. Well, I'll definitely check it out maybe off screen. I don't know. The Fallen. It looks like AI generated. I don't know if it actually is AI generated. It just looks AI generated to me. Western art, you know, I'm such a weeb, but like when you show Western art, again, there's always exceptions, but like I don't like Western art. You know, I don't hate it. Again, there's always exceptions, but like I don't know. When your video game has like Western like comic book style art, it's like I don't know if I would like it. You know? It's not the same. But I mean, I do like Invincible though. You know the show Invincible. I like that. That's based on a comic book. I don't know. It always depends, but. Rats. Meh. Guy looking at a camera, looking very angry. Meh. A guy wearing a Halloween mask. Meh. Well, this looks like 3D horror slot to me again. I don't know. Anime? It could be like some kind of button masher type game. Just from the screenshots, but yeah. It's well, I want to say Devil May Cry, but like what's another word? Like what's the game even before Devil May Cry? I don't know. I can't think of a good word, but like you know, it's one of those like spectacle action games. You know, you just mash buttons. But I guess it looks like a little bit like Nier Automata as well. Has like that Genshin Impact art style though, you know, that has become kind of generic at this point, you know, where everyone is like 3D anime cutesy, you know, and slightly like too much bloom. I don't call it bloom. I don't really call it, but like everyone's too clean looking, you know. Oh yeah, this Motor Slice. I don't know if I like this one. This one I've seen a lot of. I don't know. I have my own music. But yeah, I mean this looks cool. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Because the way it's described, it's like not. What's the word? It's not dramatic, I guess. If that, I don't know what the word, but. It's just meant to be cutesy, I guess, you know? There's nothing world-shattering about it. If that makes sense. Like, it's too... well, you know what it is? It's too nice looking. Unlike in Nier Automata, and again, that's not the comparison I'm making here, that was the other one, but you know... Nier Automata has a very similar vibe, though, where it's like, it's a post-apocalyptic world, you know, and you're just walking around in a place that's already been ravaged and destroyed. It's meant to be depressing, you know? But like in this game, it seems like, from what I've seen anyway, like it's slice of life, hee hee, you know, it's like, no, I want depression, no. You know, I want everything to suck. But this one's too bright, you know? I want everything to be dark, you know? I want Dark Souls, essentially. I'm such a Soul Slop fan. Hack and slash Toho shooting game? I guess so, that was the other game. I guess the Toho part was just the bullet hell. Anyway. Yeah, I guess hack and slash is the word. Which one is it? Which one was the thing I didn't like? Right, it was this. Well, I don't hate it, but like, I don't like this part where it's like, oh, you go first person, you know, you look at this anime girl. I want to play with you, you know, or whatever. And she's like, blush. She's like, what is this? You know, it's so ooh, you know, like Hawaii. I don't know. I don't like that for some reason. I'm such a contrarian, I guess. I want a little bit more edginess, I guess, you know? I don't want things to be cozy. Too many cozy games. I want uncozy games. I want games that make you uncomfortable. But also have anime girls, you know? I like that contrast. I mean, basically Danganronpa. You know? Anyway, it looks good though. The gameplay, actually. But it's just the vibe. Ironically, it says here, a slice of life action adventure with immaculate vibes. But ironically, the vibes don't match me anyway. I don't like the vibes, personally. But who knows? Maybe I'm judging a book by its cover. Maybe it's actually a bit deeper than I think. But, you know, it's just, again, reminiscent of, like, Nier Automata. You know, I like Nier Automata because despite a similar type of vibe, right? It's like anime girl, like a post-apocalyptic world. It was more depressing, you know? And I like that part. I like the part where everyone had existential dread and life was meaningless. You know, I like that part. It's relatable. Anyway, oh yeah, Forest Strike. I think I put this on my library. It looks interesting. The martial arts game with like a little mechanic, you know, involving, I think, practicing runs, you know, kind of like Katana Zero, which I never played, but I watched the streamer play. Oh yeah, this one looked interesting. I don't know if it's any good. That's like the art style. Alright, there's this game. Not Metrovania though. It's very anime. It's like a mobile game. Why is she making that face? It's like fan service, huh? Pathologic. You know, I can never really get into Pathologic. It's one I remember like Pathologic 1 was like a super incredibly obscure, what was it, Scandinavian? I don't remember the Scandinavian, but like it was a very like obscure game. Everyone, like every YouTuber made a video about and nobody played, you know? But then they made the second, like they made a sequel, and that was even the third one. You know, it's one of those games where it's like I guess you call it a hidden gem. I don't know what you call it, but like it's very rough, you know, especially the first game. But somehow the people who do like it really like it, you know? It's like very obscure, I guess. Birdcage. And this is just a, looks to be just a shmup. Shmup? What do you call it? Shmup? Why don't people call it shmup? Just call it a shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up. Not a shmup. Generic looking Skyrim game, you know? Skyrim, Witcher, meh. Death in Abyss, Star Fox. You know, I don't like vehicle games. I don't like so many games, I guess. I'm such a fake gamer, but I usually don't like vehicle games. You know, like a shoot 'em up, or like you're in a vehicle or in a tank or a plane or whatever. I don't know, something about that makes me less inclined to play it because you're more removed from the action in a way. That makes sense because you're in a vehicle. And I don't like controlling vehicles. I don't like cars either in a video game. I don't know. I'd rather be a person walking around, not in a car. I hate using a car. It just reminds me of Jak 2. The PlayStation 2, where there's some levels where you gotta drive a vehicle, and especially Jak 3 actually. I played Jak 2 and Jak 3, even though I never finished Jak 2. You know why? Because of the vehicle sections. I kept crashing into things, you know? I'm just horrible at driving games, you know? So I can never really finish it. That's why I don't like vehicle games. Okay, this is like a Kingsfield inspired game. There's a lot of those games, by the way. I never played Kingsfield, but it is the predecessor of like Dark Souls games. Only difference is that you're in first person. Dungeon crawler. Maybe. Depends if there's like a class system. You know what I like about Dark Souls? Well, I guess it's not super detailed, not in depth, but like in other games, rather, is there like a class system? You know, I like the idea of like using a particular weapon or using particular equipment that makes you restricted to doing a particular type of playstyle, if that makes sense. That's what's cool about RPG games, in my opinion. So I don't like it when it's like a protagonist where you can just do anything. If you just do anything, you know, it's like I don't like it as much. I actually like it when there's some kind of restriction, you know, like a class system. It's like more thematic, you know. Like you're a paladin, you know, you have a sword and a shield, or you're like a warrior, a two-handed sword. You know, or you're like an archer, you shoot with a bow and arrow, or you're like an assassin, you use your daggers, you know, whatever, you know. I like the idea of playing a role, you know, in a role-playing game, rather than just a generic protagonist just gets the strongest sword and does whatever. The Skyrim, essentially, Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls games. Like, it doesn't matter what class you play, you just do whatever. I don't like that though. Anyway, I'm just getting that vibe from this game, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll just install it real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it this immediately, but maybe eventually. Alright, anyway, I think that's enough. Oh yeah, this cutesy military game. Reminds me of, was it Girls on Sponsor or something like that? It's like cutesy. You know what I wish? I wish this one was more gory. You know, like, what about if anime girls had like PTSD actually? You know, it's like World War One. They're in the trenches and they have trench foot. Their freaking like skin peels off from their boot. You know, that's what trench foot is. But no, it seems to be just super cutesy. It's like, hee hee, we shoot rubber bullets together. You know, whatever. I don't know. Why does their songs always start very similar? You know, like Bird Brain and whatever. You know, all their songs are like that. I mean, not all their songs, a few songs like that. But it's fine, I guess. You know what? It's fine. I just noticed that it's just very similar. But yeah. Anyway, cutesy military game. I wish the anime girls actually like shot each other with real bullets. That's all I'm saying. You know, I don't know. Because it seems like, yeah, it just seems like, you know, they shoot each other and they're like, yeah, you got me, and then they just walk away. You know, it's like airsoft. You know, it's not real war. Where's the real war? It reminds me of like Valkyrie Chronicles. Oh, Google. That's not what I wanted. Valkyrie Chronicles. I actually only played the PSP version, and I kind of got sick of it. The gameplay was interesting, but like I got sick of the PSP version because it was kind of like a bunch of anime characters in like a high school or whatever, right? And they sometimes go to war and shoot people, but like, again, it just seems like mostly it's as if it's just a, how do you say, like a sports club or something, you know? They treat it like a sports club, and it's like there's no actual like real drama, you know, where people freaking die. They're like, just generic looking enemies, we shoot them. Doesn't matter if this guy, generic looking soldier, has like a family and all that. Who cares? They don't give a shit. They're like, we did it, guys. We defeated the enemy. Hooray! You know, something like that. It's like a typical shonen. Anyway, but I never actually played the original Valkyrie Chronicles. I don't know. It's like more dark, I feel like. But the PSP version was like, that's what it makes me think of. Was it? Which one was it? It's like PSP version. I guess it's the second one. Yeah, the second one. I played the PSP version, and it's like, I don't know, I didn't like it that much because it felt too optimistic, I guess. It didn't really reflect the realities of war, you know, war. Like Metal Gear Solid. I want Metal Gear Solid. I want a Metal Gear Solid, but like anime, you know? I mean, Metal Gear Solid is already kind of anime, but you know, more anime style thing, you know? But like, war has changed, you know? Like, war has changed. Can love ever bloom on the battlefield, Snake? You know, things like that. Sokolov. I want more of that, you know? Like military drama is what I want. And political intrigue. But like, it can be a little fun sometimes, a little goofy. But like, the main plot should be horrible and dark, you know? I don't know. Maybe not horrible and dark, but you know. Serious, rather. Like, more serious. Anyway. But I've heard good things about this one. It's just, again, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit too anime, where like it's a little bit too optimistic, right? Or it feels like actual military propaganda, you know, where like it glorifies war, you know, when actually things are horrible in war. Actually, like most people die, and it's like horrifying conditions. Anyway, boobs again. First thing I look at is boobs, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it looks good. Well, I mean, what is this? Cinematic visual novel. Oh, this is a visual novel. It's just a visual novel. Did I? No, okay. I was thinking, did I add this to the wishlist already? No, it's just a button to add it to the wishlist. Boobs. Is this like a Yuri? Using like these anime girls just make out or something? I don't know. It's the first thing I think of. I don't know. I mean, the art looks good and everything. A little fan servicey, but of course, they're just naked. Well, not fully naked, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not something I would play. I don't know. This seems like a generic anime visual novel. Anyway, I should stop browsing. I should play the game now. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I can launch the game even. I haven't even launched the game yet. And I think I don't know, continue using display capture. Again, I'm hoping I don't dox myself somehow. And using, oh, what the heck? A good thing I use display capture. Uh-huh. I didn't know this was a horror game. Can I... Hello? Eh? English, please. Eigo kudasai. Hehehehe. Great. I can't click on any of these yet. Alright, well hold on. Let me I'm just changing the let's see. I changed the timestamp. When did I actually start playing? I guess 102. I changed the Twitch category. Yunyun... Was it Yunyun Syndrome? Oop, it appeared for a second there, but now it's not. Okay, there you go. There's no space between the Yunyuns. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, what was the hotkey I had? Hold on, because I have a hotkey for display capture. I forgot what it was. Let me just look that up real quick. I want to get used to using it. So I can just use display capture whenever I want. It's Control Alt minus. There you go. But I click on OBS every single time. Oh, settings. Oh, I didn't realize I set icon for settings. Borderless works for me. X speed normal. Maybe a little faster, maybe. Is the game volume alright? Let me see. Testing. I guess it could be a little bit louder. Testing. Microphone test. Okay. Alright, I mean, let's begin playing Yunyun, was it? I forget what the name of the game. Yunyun Syndrome, Yunyun Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis. The demo, by the way. I'm trying it out because it looks interesting. I mean, obviously the anime style is insane. And apparently it's some kind of rhythm game. It's not just a rhythm game though, it's a rhythm game plus a little bit of story. I don't know, I guess we'll see what it's about. But definitely has a lot of style, so we'll see what it's like. Pandisco! Also, her room is a mess, you know? I guess the point is that she's a freaking degenerate hikikomori, you know? And always a trope, by the way, for some reason, and I don't know, maybe this is intentional. Also, the game also went and open, it was like kind of like scary, but anyway, but you know, it's a trope where like, despite the anime girl living in horrible conditions, being like a sweaty nerd, you know, like typical like basement dweller stereotype that has an incredibly dirty room, Asmongold style, I guess. They're still like a cute anime girl, you know, despite all that, despite having not showered in like 10 years, not taking care of their body at all, somehow not like obese, you know. I don't know, I can only assume the stereotype again, like they just stay in the room all day and no sunlight, and just have a horrible diet of fast food and all that, and yet somehow they have the perfect figure and just look at like a generic cute anime girl, you know? How does that work? That makes no sense. Anyway, Yunyun is knock knock. What the heck, ASMR? I don't know, if you wear headphones, you know, she was just talking in your right ear. And now it's your left ear. Crazy. amazing. Mama. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Getting hacked. Guru guru. Guru guru means spinning, you know, in Japanese. I don't know, I just hear that a lot. I mean, there's like a song, I think. Some kind of anime that uses it a lot. Guru guru. Now I just think of, you know, now I'm like the word guru guru, you know, is very memorable for me. Guru guru. Only ramen or white bread diet, maybe. Wasn't there like I think there's someone it's very sensationalist, and I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if there's a source, but I always hear it like repeated all the time, as that apparently someone lived off of like instant ramen for years and then they died, you know, because they only ate instant ramen, which I feel like gives like a negative connotation to ramen, I feel like, but like that's only because I imagine is because assumedly if they died, the instant noodle stuff is like full of sodium, right? It's not very nutritional. So yeah, if you're only just eating literally just instant noodle, it's not very good for you. But you know, like actual just normal ramen isn't that bad for you, especially even with instant noodles. You can add other stuff. If you add veggies and more protein like meat, because it doesn't have a lot of protein by itself, right? So you can make it nutritional. It's just that if you only eat it by itself, you know, it's the equivalent of just eating carbs, I guess, you know, like just eating potato chips. Oh no. Doki doki. It's funny, in English it says dokis. Doki doki. Doki doki, in Japanese, kind of like guru guru, they're kind of like onomatopoeias, I guess. Is that the word? Onomatopoeia. You know, sound effects. There's a lot of that in Japanese, actually. Like doki doki literally means like a beating heart, you know? It goes doki doki. Kind of like guru guru. Guru guru, as far as I understand, I could be wrong, but guru guru is kind of like the sound effect of like spinning. Oh, here's the little cinematic. Whee! Anime opening! That I hope I won't get copyright claim for. Empa! I wish there were subtitles. Also that like... what is that? Like... dance move, you know? I feel like that's been used in some other stuff too. Also, who's Yunyun? I guess she's kind of like Hatsune Miku in a way, maybe? Some kind of like this anime character that the protagonist the protagonist is obsessed with, maybe. Yuri. Just Monica, maybe. Is that we did see like I actually don't remember. I have to look back the footage. Who was that person in the very beginning? Was that Yunyun? I was thinking like, was it Yunyun or the reflection of the main character? Could be both. I don't know. I mean, the first thing I think of was VTubers, but I don't know if Yunyun's a VTuber. If anything, VTubers are reminiscent of like the idea of like this anime girl mascot, right? That's where it came from. Motto kawaii. Yunyun Denpa. Right. Otaku spirits unite. She said Zetsuboba, you know, she said like in despair. She needs more Denpa, otherwise she's in despair, you know? Help? Can I click on help? Help? Oh, okay. It's just Discord or whatever. What's this? What's Denpa transmission? Not enough Denpa? Too bad. It's her avatar, maybe? I don't know. When you saw her in the beginning, you know, she booted it up like a, what's it called, Yunyun fan disc or whatever. It seems to imply like this is a character, but it's not her character, as far as I understand. Unless it's this weird thing where she's like the Lulu. I guess what's the word? That's the like Zoomer word now. For some reason, really it just means delusional, but now it's Delulu. Like, I hate these Zoomer words. You know, rizz just means charisma. You know, like, just say the whole word. You know, why do you have to like shorten it? Just say charisma or charismatic or like delusional. You don't have to say delulu. I don't know. English speakers are so obsessive, like saying words wrong intentionally. You know, it's like annoying. It's annoying to me. Anyway, I guess there's only one option. I guess we gotta get more denpa. We gotta increase our denpa level. You know, we can't do that. So press new dream. Oh, doesn't work. Guess we have to load the dream instead. We're gonna start from here. Episode 1, the first signal. Denpa. She's saying cutie pie, but like she's not saying that in the Japanese as far as I can tell. That's an English invention or a translation invention, I don't know. I think in Japanese she's saying like Q, was it Q-chan? Something like that. It's like a nickname, I guess. So very similar. Oh, okay. Do we start now? It's kind of like this is the game. Also, there's the Yunyun Wikipedia. This is something like this. You know what? Let's learn some lore before we begin, because I'm such a lore hound, I guess. Yunyun, the character from Execution Angel Guiltina, and then list of characters, Yunyun. So Yunyun is a fictional character who appears in the multimedia franchise Execution Angel Guiltina. She is a devilish Denpa type character. Devilish? What do you say? I forget. What the Steam Hams guy say? Devilish. Delightfully devilish. Yeah, the delightfully devilish Seymour. Anyway. Also, hello Ray, by the way. I'm just playing the demo of Yunyun Syndrome, I guess. But who is Yunyun? Well, she's a Denpa type character who's popular among fans despite her antagonistic role. She first appeared in the 2003 PC version. Okay. But what is Execution Angel Guiltina? Apparently, within the in-game lore, is a hybrid simulation game and visual novel developed by an indie studio, Who You. Came out in 2003 for the PC. Its genre is an apocalypse RPG where you execute the innocent. Okay. Well, sounds like a game I want to play. One of the characters, Yunyun, is a devil who works for the enemy. And then Rim de la Sand is a made-up word that she made up. After the release of the 2005 OVA, it became a popular online catchphrase when anime fans on the 666 channel, I guess a parody of 2chan, spread it online. It came in second place on like a popular anime phrase award. The director said it means both. It says, let's go to the fictional world and it's okay to run. Why is that cut off? Why is there no quotation mark there? Anyway, she's 999 years old, of course. 199-year-old anime girl. That's where she's from. She's from a manga. And an anime? How does that work? But I thought she was from a game. You know, it's confusing. Why is it from a manga, but also from a game? I mean, I guess it's a game, manga, and anime. But, you know, it's an anime character. Also, by Siribot banned someone. Oh, it's just a random bot. Who did they ban? Last edited on October 30th, 2009. Under the Creative Commons license, so you don't get copyright claimed. Alright. Okay, well that's who Yunyun is, and basically it's an anime character. That's the idea. You know what this reminds me of? You know, it kind of reminds me of... Oh, by the way, there's rizz. There it is. There's the rizz. You see there? Did you see this? Did you see... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, what the heck? What's this? Huh? Hello? Oh, that's weird. I guess that's what do you call it? You know, a button you press? Panic button? I don't know. I think that's in game. It does that. That's the same hotkey for my zoom in now. I can't do the. There you go. I wanted to do this anyway. Rizz. Anyway, there's a hotkey for that. What's the hotkey? Does it show here? Econfig. SDK. Oh, that's gonna be weird. SDKL. I wonder if it's better to use it on the controller. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, it reminds me of a few things. I mean, first, it reminds me of like Welcome to the NHK, sort of. You know, that one sequence where like the guy hallucinates and like sees like an anime girl. Like, was it Pudding or something like that? Pudding anime girl. There's also that song. Can you even show it on YouTube anymore? I don't remember what it's called though. I don't remember. What's it called? I don't know. It's like the song. It's like. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, what's my hotkey again? Let's make sure I don't dox anything. I don't know. When I search on Google, you know. Especially because I don't know what it's called. Anime song where a guy hallucinates. Anime girl. It's actually kind of like a... I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but like it's like... not safe for work, I guess, a little bit. I can't find it. When I try to search on Google, it doesn't show anything. Could I play Jackpot Crash Course? I mean, depends if it's any good, you know? Jackpot Crash Course. Just search it right now. What's the button again? Oop. Oh, it's by Studio Investigrave, the person who made those games. Oh yeah, was it? I think I know about it. Is it on itch.io? Where is it? I mean, it's by, you know, Rachel draws this, the original developer. If I remember correctly, it was not done, right? Only the first half of chapter 1. Part 2 will be updated later. Yeah, I guess part 1 just came out. It's one of those games though where it has like 3 chapters. You know, it's like whoop, you know, 2 chapters, 3 chapters in total. But like, it's not done. I don't like games like that. I don't like episodic games. You know, in development. Did you see this? See, in development. But yeah, that's okay, I guess. I have to. Well, I want to bookmark it, but I can't bookmark it here. I have to bookmark it in my other account. So that's usually where I organize games I'm gonna play. Anyway, but yeah, I'd rather wait for it to be fully done. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I don't like playing games that are just not done. I don't like stopping at a cliffhanger. You know. Anyway, I was trying to look for anime girl or a guy who hallucinates an anime girl. You know, I can't seem to find it. Is it this one? I think it was Reddit page. Alright, it was me. That's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. You can't find it on the YouTube, right? Or is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like censored or whatever because it's like a little bit too lewd. I feel like, I don't know. But yeah, it's this song basically, where like a guy who hallucinates about an anime girl, like fake anime girl, and like she's like super sexy, whatever. And the whole point is that he's fucking delusional, right? Like he's just making it up. It's a contrast, you know. It's a very common thing, you know, for some reason. Or like, despite someone being delusional about an anime girl, they're actually super depressed and, you know, and is probably suffering from many psychological issues. But yeah, it's something like that, right? Anyway, that's what this game reminds me of. It's kind of like that, you know, I imagine. Anyway, but Yunyun says Denpa makes Kokoro go doki doki though. So what do we do? So I guess we can click on other stuff. And we click on, I mean, obviously to progress the story, we can click on that. These other ones. What's health? Oh, that's just that. 1% doki doki. About room search. Another day of bed rotting. Another like zoomer slang, I feel like. If only I had more doki dokis in my kokoro. Or merchandise. Can I click on something? I don't know. I think it's just to look at this. You know, it's just to look at her room. What's that? Wait, hold on. What's that? It looks like like ones and zeros. Some kind of secret code or something. Can you see that? No, yeah. You can't. It's kind of very blurry. I mean, even I can't see it. But yeah, a lot of like merchandise, body pillow, plushies. I imagine from the franchise. Yunyun, of course. Apparently, Yunyun's favorite character. A lot of paper, books, pencil sharpener, hair dryer. It's kind of dangerous, isn't it? I don't know. I guess it's not plugged in though. A lot of garbage. Ew. I don't know. I mean, again, there's the meme about Asmongold like having a very dirty room. He's like a freaking millionaire though. Like, that's annoying to me. By the way, it's like, despite how he lives, he's still a millionaire. But I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I mean, it's not like, what's the word? It's not it's a correlation, not a causation, I guess. You know, just because you have a dirty room doesn't make you a millionaire streamer. Anyway, what's that? It looks like a gun. It looks like a double barrel shotgun. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just some tubes. Yeah. Anyway, personally, I can't stand a dirty room. I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's a very common trait of someone who's like depressed or whatever. I assume that's the idea. But man, I see it all the time, like anime. You know, there's like this character, like a horribly dirty room, and it's like, I wouldn't be able to live in a room like that. It's crazy. You know, it's just kind of disgusting. Anything like, you know, I mean, I do have some stuff strewn about a little bit, but like, I don't know, like garbage bags and like, especially like, you know, cups and all that. There's no way I would leave it on my desk. You know, it's just gross. I don't like it. Got some pretty like little decorations though. Or is that a body pillow? Actually, well, I think it is. It's just it's not full or not filled, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't have the stuffing, I guess. It's just hung. I guess you put it in the laundry. You have to clean your body. I mean, I don't have a body pillow, so I wouldn't know. Ironically, despite me being like such a weeb, I don't know. I'm someone who doesn't really collect merchandise. Ironically, I like anime and all that, but like I actually don't really buy a lot of merchandise. The only merchandise I have, I mean, I have like an old like little gift bag from freaking Miku concert, you know, I went to like one time, and like a freaking hoodie from like a VTuber that I actually got randomly in like a little giveaway, you know. I won the first, I don't know, maybe the first time I ever won like a giveaway. There's always like a contest and like, you can win this, you know, just type 1 in chat and then you could get into a raffle and you might win this. And it's like, I never win anything, to the point where I'm very apathetic, so I never, you know, bother really, because, you know, usually in a lot of giveaway contests they just take your information. Really, that's what the most companies want. They just take your information to sell, you know, as data. Really, that's the real benefit for them to do giveaways. And, you know, by the way, but you know, I decided one day to be like, you know what, this VTuber, you know, I'll join this giveaway. Why not? I like this VTuber. And turns out I won, and I got the thing, so I got a hoodie. So that's like one of the few merchandise I have from like anime related stuff. But otherwise, I don't really buy a lot of anime merchandise. I don't know. To me, like, if it's not functional, you know, if it's just something to look at, and it's like, I'm not really into it, you know. I'd rather buy something functional. Something that I can actually use, you know? Personally. But that's just me, I guess. I'm very boring like that, I don't know. To me, like, you know, who else is gonna see all this anime merchandise? Like, who am I gonna show it to? Like, other nerds? Like, who gives a shit? I'm not here to really impress other nerds, you know? Anyway, to-do list? Well, that's just a to-do list, I guess. And then socials. Look at my socials. One following. Cutie at Yunyun I love you. Wow. Got no followers though. I gotta have followers. That's all that matters. Gotta get more followers. Also, a Mama. Who's Mama? Oh, not enough Doki Doki Kama. Yeah, she was like scared of Mama for some reason. I don't know who Mama is. I don't know if it's her actual mother. I'm gonna save the game, at least. I'm gonna save the game again. Aha. Alright. Well, let's actually play the game. You know, I actually played the game, by the way. Play the game. What'd she say? I don't know. There's no subtitles. I don't understand what she said. Some settings, I guess. Wide or slim. Note speed. I don't know what the note speed is, even. Mirror mode. Character display. Shitpost card effect? Turn off the shitpost card effect animations. Don't know what I'm yapping about. Keep on playing. Okay, well. There's a settings preview, so let's try that. Okay. For a single note, press the key when the note hits the judgment line. Okay. Oh. Okay. Who is Yunyun? Okay, so what's on? Hold down the key. Oh, it's gonna get complicated, isn't it? Oop, I missed it. Okay. You know, from the character, it looks like you're intended to just use the keyboard. I don't know. And then you gotta mash it. Okay. It's gonna be awkward though, using a keyboard. I don't know. But it's supposed to simulate like those rhythm games where you get like big buttons on like an arcade machine, you know? I guess. You know, I like rhythm games. I'm really bad at them though. I don't play a lot of them. But I play a lot of like the freaking Hatsune Miku like Project Diva game on the PSP. I did that a lot. Okay, I guess that's it. Those are different types. Mash, hold, and just single buttons, I guess. And it's like S, D, Q, L. It's gonna be hard though. I gotta look at my key. Was it QL or is it no JK? Was it? No, QL. K or not Q. K rather. KL. I don't want to say Q for some reason because her name is Cutie, I guess. I don't know. I just don't really know where my keys are just from those buttons. I have to look at my keyboard for that. Cause I'm so used to because I do touch type and everything, but like when you have to actually like think about it, you know, I have to look at my keyboard. I don't know. Let's see. So I guess these are the songs. Song title, default. I mean, we'll just start from the top, I guess. Denpatic Delusions of a Cutie. Hardcore gamer, no lifer. Well, I'll just do normal for now. I'm such a normie. I'll just do normal. I'm not used to the controls. What was that? It reminds me of that meme, that Toho meme, you know? You could eat dinner. Alright, the problem with rhythm games, by the way, whenever I stream rhythm games, I feel like this is almost everybody, is that you can't really talk and play at the same time, especially if it gets complicated. So, you know, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the game. I wonder what the words at the bottom are saying. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I missed my FC. Damn it. I don't know. I let go for some reason because I think it's a single note. It's so simple, but I miss it. You know, I kind of wish there were subtitles. I don't know what the heck he's saying. Kawaii, yeah, anime is not real, so the comics aren't either. Yunyun is not. I don't know what she's saying. That's rank, even though I sucked ass. Get any followers? You know, get no followers of pressing random buttons? What the heck? GG on the DKs. Donkey Kong?
よかった。電波ソングで合ってたんだね。でも、しゅうちゃんはどうして電波を受信しながらカタカタ文字を打ってるの？なんでだろう。
なんでだろう。
言葉にしたくなるからかな。好きの発信？なら、しゅうちゃんは言葉で電波を発信してるってことよ。そうなのかな？
I guess so. Anyway, we gotta increase our Doki Doki. Receive lots of signals and get back your Dokis. Otherwise, you don't have enough Dokis. If you don't have enough Dokis, you die. You'll just fucking die. You have to get enough Dokis or else. Anyway. And maybe she'll clean her room, you know, when she gets enough Dokis. Alright. Try another one. Songs I don't understand because it's in Japanese with no subtitles. Okay, KLSD. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't know, I gotta get my finger skill up in real life. Because often I feel like I'm missing the notes because I'm pressing the wrong button. Not used to thinking about the controls like this, or my keyboard this way. I have to lock in, as the kids call it. Ah, damn it. Ah, god damn it. I don't know why, for some reason my brain didn't work. DL. Not my full combo. My full combo from like normal difficulty. Yunyun ua, Yunyun sen receive, hun so much denpa, ua. You know what? I wanna send my pixels digitally to Yunyun. Saying random crap, I guess, in the text box there. Wowee. Again, the animations and the art style is amazing, by the way. It's like very high quality. Oh, you see, you're Delulu, you know? You see, you need to be sent to a mental asylum. Yes. Do we even have mental asylums anymore? Was there like a thing that was like cancelled or something? I don't remember. Now that makes total sense, of course. Aim for 40%. Also, room search? Is she better now? Oh.
部屋の中なら少し動ける気がするかも。電波ソングの CD でも探すかな。探索ユンユン。ママが怖いし部屋から出る元気はないけどね。
Mommy's out there. What do you mean? Now we can actually look around her room. That's amazing. Before I was, but now she's dancing. So a Yunyun Daki pillowcase. So limited, only 30 exist in the world. One in an auction, I guess. Click on it? No, just look at it. The poster that came as a bonus with Execution Angel Guiltina OVA 2. Taped up after Mommy shredded it. Okay. That's why it looks ripped up. School bag, aka trash can. Still kept stealing and messing up my stuff. Ah yes, classic. She's being bullied in school, despite the fact that she's like a cutesy anime girl. Trash. Mommy gets mad if I get the living room dirty, and I bed rot too late to toss it. Room's turning into a nut. Bed rot. I guess they're using the bed rot theme. Old laptop, writing a novel, and the lore is hella deep. Yes, full of fan fiction, I guess. I wonder what this is, by the way. You know, I was just wondering what this is. Like, who is this character? I'm assuming he's another character from the franchise, but she's not really mentioning it. Obviously, I need to click on the little glowing parts, but I want to see everything else first. Daddy picks out this backpack. I was so happy when he said I look cute. Okay. So it's Mommy and Daddy. Be more proactive. I'll do better, I promise. Okay? Is that like a mantra? Is that what that is? Fan-made figure. I bought it in an event. Hope they release an official one. Okay. You know what that reminds me of? Well, I don't know. The figure, I guess, just reminds me of something that was released like recently-ish. Was, I guess, the Anya. You know, was it for mouthwashing? I don't know. It's just something I saw on Twitter, I guess. And I mean, let's see. Where is it? Anya. What's it called? I don't know. Figurine. I don't know what's the specific word. Right, Nendroid. I remember. I don't want to say controversy. I don't know. It's called controversy. It's just more so people, you know, make comments about this particular pose, you know, and how she's freaking dead. It's accurate to the game, but like it's kind of fucked up, I guess, you know, despite her having like a chibi figurine. It's supposed to be cute and everything, but she's fucking dead, you know. I don't know. I mean, whatever. I mean, I think it's fine because it's accurate to the game lore, so I don't know. I think this is, I mean, I don't know. Is it official? I'm assuming it's official. I'm assuming it's official figurine. You know, wrong organ, all rights reserved. I think that's the developer, so, you know. Those wrong of them, I think? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know how it works. I've seen this company a lot, though. The Good Smile Company. Make a lot of these, like, figurines. I'm not sure what the specifics are, but anyway. They released that figurine, I guess. That's what that reminds me of. Again, of course, seeing how like this cutesy, you know, figurine is like bloodied face, you know, it's like kind of a spoiler actually. Whoops, but anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Again, I like the contrast though. Cutesy plus, like, you know, horror is like, that's a genre, you know? Anyway, big TV. The retro aesthetic is the vibe. Does she even use it? How did she use the computer? I guess, I mean, is she facing the computer? So we don't see the actual computer? Oh, actually. Or is that the, I mean, it is the computer. Oh, anyway. Picture of a ski trip I took with Mommy after Daddy left. Oh, okay, is that what happened? Daddy left. It was a divorce, I'm assuming. Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. It could mean something else. A contract? Mommy made me sign so I could stop being so stupid. She She even made me sign with my blood. Huh? Okay. Is that what this is also about? Paper over here? I don't think that's normal. Is the mom okay? I don't think mommy's okay either. Maybe it runs in the family. Anyway, let's see. Anything else to look at before I click on the sparklies? Yes, I guess I'll click on the sparklies. I'll click on this one. Yeah, got a new song. Wow. Okay, and then this one, I guess. Marisa stole the precious thing. Are you allowed to do that? That's a Toho song, isn't it? Or based on Toho, anyway. I guess you're allowed to do that. I don't know. Alright. We got some new songs. That's cool. This is just a demo, right? So I don't know if can you play all of them? I'm not sure. Anyway, the goal of the game is to reach 100% though. You gotta do that next. Or rather continue doing that, so let's do that. Yeah, it really is Toho. Let's see. Internet overdose? Is that? Actually, I don't know. Is that the needy streamer overload song? Not sure. Maybe actually, I don't know. Okay, fine. I'll do the Toho song. Ready? AL, okay. Oops. Can you just click all the keys? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say though, I guess a Toho song. I mean, the original Toho franchise is open for fan stuff, right? That's what the developer kind of did, Zun. He wanted his franchise to be open for like fan works. That's the whole point. Kind of like the basis of a lot of anime franchises in the first place. But I don't know if is the derivative have a copyright? I don't know. Depends, I guess. Damn it! Ah! Wrong button. Again, wrong button. Anyway, I was gonna say like Toho. It's a very classic song, by the way. It's just old YouTube, I guess. At least that's how I found it anyway. I mean, a lot of stuff gets reposted from, what was it Nico Doga? Was that the song? There's a song called Nico Doga. That's also the website, right? Anyway, it's like basically Japanese YouTube, and then obviously it gets reposted into English YouTube, I guess. All right. Let's see, we gotta do another one though. Let's do maybe this one? Level 1. I gotta stop mixing up my buttons though. Oh, that was on mobile. In that game, however, you just kind of tap right on the screen, you know? You can't mix up your controls that way. You literally just click on it. Or you tap on it. Oh, did I miss a thing? Damn it. Actually, no, I didn't. I was thinking why it says boost times 1, but that's not the combo. Damn it. Every time I mess up. SK. And this for some reason I always mess up. I didn't mess up before, but now I did. Anyway, congrats on Yunyun and 5 million views and original character song and 1 million subs. Welcome back, Yunyun. I thought she was a fictional character. Does she have a channel? How's that work? What'd she say? Shinitai? What's it? I don't know, anyway. Shinitai? What's that mean? Shinitai? Is that like death? Because I know Shinu means dying. What? I don't know, anyway. Was that translated? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I can't tell in Japanese. I'm obviously not fluent, so I can't really tell. But I think they mean unaliving, you know? Is that what they mean? It's the cure for unaliving yourself. Bae? What do you mean bae? That's such an old slang. Well, relative to the internet, you know. Internet history anyway, I feel like bae is like a really old word. Like, I think it means like before anyone else. I always thought it was like just babe, you know? It sounds like babe, just missing the B. You know, just everything is just misspelled. That's the joke, you know? It's the same word, it's just they intentionally misspell it. Bet. That's another internet, I feel like a weird, like modern internet thing. Oh, it's not that. I don't know, it's not that recent though. Anyway. Again, these heads remind me of Yukuri Shitene. It's like a Toho meme. Or like, it's like the same thing, where like they're just heads. Oh no. A mommy mode. Click the tab key to change screens. Oh, I didn't press it. Oh, okay, here's mommy mode. He's gonna click here. This is yes. What was the other screen though? Because I swear I pressed another thing. It was like a timer. That was weird. Or is that something else? Or is that not the game? You know, actually, maybe that is something that is my own thing. Anyway. Oop. Whoops. Game over. You died. Oh no, my Doki Doki. What is this slang? Catch these hands. An SSR. It's a gacha term. My goat. Okay. What's with this penis music? You know, that's what it's called, by the way. For some reason, there's a meme about how like there's a certain type of genre where they use a bunch of like cartoon sound effects and they call it penis music. I don't know. Anyway. I guess I have to do it again. And I aim for 40% because I missed on the mommy mode. I can't believe I missed on the mommy mode. Also, leak, of course. That's definitely a Miku reference. Energy no charge-o. For charge? Oh. Gotta lock in, of course. So we can leave the room now. Amazing. Come over here. A magic box that gives me warm food, even when mommy isn't home. Yunyun canonically likes microwaves too. Because of Denpa, I guess. Denpa waves? We're outside a downtown alley, no idea if the light's from the sun or a street lamp. I don't know if it's a day or a night. I prefer seafood. Bunch of instant ramen. Proof that mommy was here. Sometimes I wake up to see stuff move around. Coffee, I guess. Maybe she's a single mother that works all day. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Let's not burn down toxic jungle. What does that mean? I should know what it means. Okay, well, what's this sparkly thing? It's a CD! Wow. And energy drink. Zone energy. Okay. What does that do? I don't know. Anything else looking over? That's just a room. Only two places, a room and the kitchen, that's it. Yum yum. FR. I can see the Zoomer slang. Just, you know, in the translation. What? Drinking zone puts Cutie in the zone. While in the zone, all conspiracy cards gained from Denpa transmissions gain an extra star, whatever that means. What does any of this jargon mean? I have no idea. Anyway, I guess that's it. Let's see. Actually, can I back a room search? I don't know, I just like this, like, more relaxing music. Because it's almost 2 hours. I do need to go to the washroom, actually, so I think I'll take a break now before I continue playing. So let's do that. I don't know how much of the demo is left, actually. It seems like there's a lot of songs you could play, so I don't know if I can just keep playing this game. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway. Oh, actually, the song is getting... It's ramping up, actually. Anyway. I was hoping it to be a little more relaxing. That's really slow. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to washroom and I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Yunyun Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis, where like a very cute anime girl has a a mental breakdown as she plays rhythm games, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess she's not breaking down, but like it's kind of like the opposite, but you know, she's becoming more delusional, I guess. Anyway, BRB. Alright. Got myself some chocolate milk, actually. Some chalky milk. It's actually Fairlife. Fairlife chocolate milk. Which if you didn't know, it's actually ultra filtered milk that's lactose free, which works for me because I'm lactose intolerant. I also wanted to avoid, or rather, you know, again, since last week, I removed my wisdom tooth and everything, you know, had to drink my calories a lot, you know? That's why I got the chocolate milk. Also got some protein shakes, I guess. Yeah, Fairlife protein shakes and Fairlife chocolate milk. That's not most of my diet, but like a significant portion of it. So normally you don't want to like drink your calories, but like because I couldn't really eat a lot of hard foods, you know, I gotta supplement my diet with something. Has more protein than usual, actually. Well, actually, I don't know. Does it have more protein? I think so. Yeah, like compared to regular milk. More expensive as well, though. That's the downside. Anyway, but let's continue playing this game. You know, more Denpa transmissions, which turns out to just be songs, I guess. It's just songs. Let's play. Oh, is this another Toho? It's another Toho song. Which one is this one? It's in Japanese, so I don't recognize the name. But it's definitely another Toho song, which it's not made by Toho, rather it's inspired by Toho, right? It's like the specific artists, but like it definitely became like it's like a big meme, you know? They're like meme songs, I guess. Wasn't it? I thought it was like IOYS or something, right? Or was it like I don't remember. Spell it. You know, the Toho songs. Oh, no, this one, I guess. IOSYS Toho songs. Like these ones. They made like Marissa Stole the Precious Thing. Of course, AI. But anyway. You know, these guys. I don't know who they are actually. I just know that they made those songs. Marissa Stole Precious Thing and Cherno's Perfect Math Class. They're just, I don't know, just classic songs that just appear on YouTube back in the day, and you know, it was like super popular. At least for weebs anyway. Alright, let's do this one. Yosh. She just took the energy drink, so like she's super powerful now. She has a super sane aura. She's going Kaioken times 10. Where's... Hold on, let me try. I didn't know where my K button was. My K button? Overdrive. Right, it's that song. Okay, there's the buttons. Damn it, I still missed it. Oh, did I? Actually, I didn't miss it. I did press the wrong button initially. Hey, Margie! Easy Modo, right, it's that song. Easy Modo is for babies. That's where that meme came from. Or it didn't come from the song, I don't think. It was like before the song, but you know, the song popularized it. I think so anyway. Or is it the other way around? I'm not sure. I don't know what the lore meme is, or meme lore rather. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I don't know why I'm messing up now. I had it before. If Yunyun has a million fans, I am one of them. If Yunyun has one fan, I'm her only fan. If Yunyun has no fans, then I am dead. I must be dead. Or something like that. Is that the meme? Well, I guess a lot of like random memes at the bottom there. A lot of like floppy pastas.
ユンユン電波のおかげで心のドキドキが止まらないよ。大丈夫そうで安心したよ。心が回復したからにはユンユンへの愛を高めていかないとね。ユンユンへの愛出してよ。ユンユンを愛しユンユンへの愛を証明することが私の生きる理由だからだよ。
Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. No, no, it's not that standing. It's stand, it's like a K-pop stand or whatever.
照れちゃうよ。もっともっとユンユンへの愛を言葉を形にしないと。そういえばキューちゃんの書いてる文章は誰にも見せないよ。だって恥ずかしいしチラシの裏に書くような怪文書だよ。そんなことないよ。とてもラブリーな言葉よ。ユンユンは基本的に
It's total fire. You need to post on social media and get involved in drama, and then somebody makes a Google Doc about you. No?
テレリコテレリコだね。はっ、ひらめいたよ。キューちゃんもこのラブリーな言葉を電波で送信ユンユンするよ。どこに？インターネットにつながった世界のすべてよ。キューちゃんの素敵さをいろいろな人に知ってもらえるとユンユンも嬉しいよ。インターネットで素敵な怪文書をたくさんの人に見られるのは恥ずかしい。
Once again, so many. This is not even modern slang. This is like last year or something, or a few years ago at this point. Like cringe, KMS.
けどインターネットなんてゴミ箱みたいなものだしゴミを投下したところで問題ないかもね。キューちゃんの文章はゴミじゃないよ。それにユンユンが喜んでくれるなら何でもいいしね。
Yunyun 10%. Yeah. Send out those sweet, sweet denpas. Okay, so aim for 50% Yunyun now. How's that work? Do I just continue doing the songs, obviously? I don't have any socials, though. You can also activate Mommy. Wanna ask Mommy to come home? Makes cutie call for Mommy, you'll lose 50% Doki Doki, but she'll restock the refrigerator. Sure. Yunyun, bring the song. What? Huh? Bye. What do we say? I can't even scroll up, but like, the last one, take a break, not stop at home, waiting for you at home too. PS, your daughter is hungry for food and for love, and she's waiting for you to come home. Okay. She's pissed AF. Sorry, I'll do best as to be a proper adult. Okay. See ya. Fridge is full, but Kokoro is empty. It's funny, she says, huh? Then bye, then see ya. I feel like bye is incorrect. I think that should be like, you know, like I'm going towards you, you know, instead of bye, it should be like hello or something. I don't know, I could be wrong. Anyway. But her Kokoro is really bad though. That's too bad. However, we get more stuff. Wow. We get zone. Is that it? Do we just get an energy drink? Yeah, sacrifice 50% to get an energy drink? Sponsored by Zone Energy. I wonder if that's the final goal. She becomes a streamer, you know? Alright, let's save the game. It's not autosave. Oh no, there's autosave. I'm gonna save anyway. You never know. Alright. I guess we just do more songs. Let's do this one next. ゆっくりしてね。
バッチリ
Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, we got like a thing? You know, what's that? We got a card. Oh, things are popping up on my screen. Is that always there, actually? Maybe it's not like actual cards, obviously. It's just effects. It is distracting, though. I swear that I don't know if they were there before. Oh. Full combo, maybe. Is it? Yeah, there you go. FC! I FC'd a normal difficulty song, which is basically easy. I got shitpost cards though. Okay, so it is a thing. It is a game mechanic. Shitpost cards. Cards created from cutie shitposters. It really is. This is a shitpost game, by the way. Literally, as in you're shitposting the whole time. After combining 3 of them, you can post to the net. What you get depends on cuties, Doki Doki, Yunyun, and I guess rizz? I don't know. I got cut off. Her health changes based on posted cards. Doki Doki, each card increases by 4%. Yunyun by 4%. Rizz by 4%. And they also have rarity level. More stars, better results. So okay, so it is a new mechanic because it's part of the story, actually. So I guess we want Doki Doki, more Doki Doki. Well, actually, it's all Doki Doki. There's none of them is anything else. So, I guess we just go Doki Doki. Doki Doki, time to post. And thus we post on social media. How did they react? Huh? Nani? Special codes that predict earthquakes. Amazing. Unreal. 1% of the world believes this conspiracy theory. Okay. Amazing. Triangle Illuminati. How is she doing it? Unreal. Damn. Amazing.
名残惜しいけど今回はここまでもっとユンユンの電波を受信したかったよ体験版を遊んでくれて
Okay, is that it? Kind of just stops there? I was hoping to do a little bit more, but oh well.
ウィッシュリストに入れて製品
Remember the wish list!
して待っててね
Right, I guess that's it. Though I guess I can reload and do a little bit more. Oh, no, no. No, I could keep playing. You just probably don't get any like story. Thanks for playing, Yunyun. What's this? Enter the password. Hold on. What was it? Rim de l'Ascent. Keyboard unlocked. What does that mean? You get normal keyboard or awesome keyboard. Keyboard that Daddy used, and it can autoplay Denpa transmissions. Won't affect your score achievements. Okay. Okay, then you press that. But obviously, you know, that takes the fun out of it. I guess that's just autoplay, really. Okay, well, that's just that. I'm interested to know, I mean, obviously, maybe it's a little bit like surface level, but like, I was wondering what was happening in the beginning as well. And there's like obviously some kind of backstory, obviously a little bit, where she's a little crazy, you know, she has mental issues. I don't know what the end goal is. Or is it just crazy for the sake of crazy? You know, I was like, yeah, this is funny. What's this? Trash can. Recycle bin is empty. I put this in a recycle bin. I put you in a recycle bin? I put you in a recycle bin. What's this? Time to skibidi dempo all up in this bin. Okay. That's what happens, I guess. Oh, there's actually a new thing here. What's this? Ah, okay, that's just that, I guess. It's just random though, isn't it? It's just random. Okay, I mean, again, that's the end of the demo, but we can probably do a little bit more, right? Let's do the rest of the songs, really. I also want to try some of the harder difficulties, maybe a little bit. I don't know, see how hard it actually is. Yeah, this is the part of the game where you just play beat maps. What do you call it? Beat maps? So we call it beat maps. You just play beat maps all day and that's it. Nothing else. But yeah, has a lot of style to it though. That's its biggest strength, I feel like. Yeah. What's that remind me of? There's some other popular rock song that does the same thing. They do like a guitar solo. Oh no, it's not a rock song. It's I think a Miku song. Of course, it's a Miku song. Something like that. Like Miku like screams after like a guitar solo or something like that. I keep pressing the wrong button. Missed one note. That's what it says on the left. One note. Almost perfect. I guess like true perfect is like getting literally every single note perfect, I guess. Like, what do you call that? Like a perfect full combo? Like that's what real gamers would strive for, I guess. But yeah, I mean this game, I mean I like it. It's as I was saying, like the art style and the aesthetic really. The vibes really is reminiscent of wait a minute, this is what is this song? It's so familiar. Is that from like an anime opening? True My Heart. I mean, that's the song. What's that remind me of? Some nursery rhyme? I don't know. I guess it's from some kind of internet meme, but I don't know nursery rhyme. I don't know what that is. Is it a hentai visual novel? You know, that's the first thing I think of. Nursery rhyme. I've never heard of that. Nursery rhyme OP. I swear. The song must have been used some other like meme song or something, right? Most likely. Also, why is he part of a boob there? What the heck? I don't know. It's very familiar. I swear. Must have been used in some other video. I don't know, because I never heard of Nursery Rhyme before. Anyway, what was I talking about? I like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of the game. It's like, you know, it's obviously cutesy anime, but like with a smattering of like mental illness, kind of like Needy Streamer Overload or whatever. I like that. You gotta have a little bit of mental illness, okay? If it's just cute anime girls, but with no mental illness, what's the point? You know, that's the point of anime. You're supposed to like be delusional. That's the point. That's kind of like the, I don't know, I guess it's a trope, but like, you know, it's a very common like plot device, I feel like, you know, escapism, but like it's a critique of escapism, you know, a meta critique. That's like, that's peak though, that's cinema. That's what I want out of like a story. Usually. I mean, that's why I like psychological horror, I guess, you know? Because that's what I'm talking about when I talk about like psychological horror. Basically mental illness. But you know, it's like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna say like it's like, you know, I mean there's an argument to be made about like glorifying, I guess, mental illness and real life and all that. You know, it's supposed to be like a little bit exaggerated though, you know? Not like super realistic. But yeah, I do like that aesthetic though. What do we call it? Aesthetic? Aesthetic is like more like visuals, but you know, theme, I guess. I like that theme. Of like, you know, having like a cutesy exterior, but actually have a dark backstory, that kind of thing. You know, I like that. In a way, that's a lot of Miku Hatsune songs. You know, that's a lot of Vocaloid songs, by the way, where it's like kind of cutesy sounding song, but has like dark lyrics. That's a lot of like music. Damn it. I lifted my hands to scratch my shoulder. Turns out the song wasn't over. Whoops. Drink my chocolate milk. My chalky milk. Alright, more songs to go. Even though again, the demo's over, but I want to play more. I swear, it's from some YouTube video or something, you know? They probably use this like a parody. Hey, L, okay. Yeah, I swear, this is from Needy Girl or Needy Streamer Overload. I'm pretty sure it's a theme song that they show in the trailer. Again, I kind of wish it was English subtitles. I guess for the player though, it doesn't make sense because it's kind of hard to read and play at the same time, but still. Oh, damn it, why I keep pressing the wrong button? Oops, oops. Press the wrong button again. SK always for some reason. SK. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I think it was gonna end there, but it's not. You better not miss the last note. Otherwise, it never, you know? Otherwise, it's not very satisfying if you miss the last note. You know, this kind of genre is very specific, by the way. Freaking anime rhythm games. It's a bit of a niche. I think it's because, well, in Japan anyway, I mean, already, like, you know, anime culture is a bit of already like a subculture, really. But like, it's because of arcades, right? Because these rhythm games are often associated with anime because in Japanese arcades anyway, it's very prominent, right? And like, you would have these like, you know, anime nerds essentially play these like rhythm games, and they kind of like, you know, overlap. But in places outside of Japan, like arcades are just not as prominent, really, you know? So again, it's like very niche. Anyway, Miko Nurse. Huh, this is also familiar. I don't know where it's from exactly, but I think this is also kind of like a shitpost song. I swear. Making an ass. I swear I've heard of that before. Very vague though. I don't remember where. I think I heard about that before. I don't remember. They're all like old songs, actually, you know? I think so anyway, I could be wrong. Again, like, I feel like this game also... ironically, despite the Zoomer slang, it appeals to people like me, you know? Who are old. We're so old! It's like old, like... internet memes, really. Again, kind of like indie streamer overload. It's like a lot of like internet slang that relatively by the history of the internet anyway, it's like kind of old. Like at least several years. At least I think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. Now that I hear more of this song, maybe not, I'm not sure. I swear, and there's some kind of song that's very similar. It's not Miko Nurse though, it's like some other phrase. Maybe? I could, Miko Nas! I missed one, damn it, I keep missing one note off. Was it Miko Nas? I know theme word? Miko Nas. Oh, I don't recognize it, but I swear it's from somewhere. What the heck is this? Isn't it from that visual novel? The Go Go Nippon Live or whatever? Why does it look... Well, it looks like a VTuber setup? What? What's going on? I don't know. Is it like actually like a VTuber thing? They like pretend to be the characters in that like visual novel? Right, it's like the Go Go Nippon or whatever, which I only know about because freaking like a YouTuber I watch, I think, like played it, like ironically, like he didn't even like... I don't think he likes visual novels in the first place, but like he played it because it's like it's so like freaking stereotypically like anime. I don't know, anyway. Let's see. Well, it says new here. Is there anything else we play? Huh? I don't see anything new. It says new, but like there's nothing new, it seems like. I mean, I guess you could play harder difficulties, I guess. Okay, let's try a harder difficulty. Let's just play a harder difficulty and see how that's like. I'm not probably gonna play every single song again, but let's just see. Press the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know if you need to tap that much, you know, for like the tapping sections. I don't think it matters. Just for like an extra, like higher score, but like, does that really matter? As long as you just hit, as long as you hit it at least once, you know, it counts. 17 misses. Now that's definitely harder. Manzoku. What's Manzoku mean again? I don't know. I'll get 100%. You know, what if I get 100% on a demo? I probably can't. Probably caps. And probably nothing happens. Again, I'm curious about the whole like freaking, what do you call it? What do you call this? You know, glitchy meta thing. You know, or like, ooh, actually the game is haunted. You know, creepypasta. Actually, or like, you know, Sonic.exe. Okay, fine. You know, I was just checking like which one is like the lowest level for no lifer. I'll just do this one. Probably just gonna lose immediately, but no, this is gonna be tough. Why don't I just do this? You know, just press it the whole time. I'll lose it. I can't. You know, you have to press buttons like you're supposed to press the buttons that aren't there. I don't know. Or you're not supposed to press, I don't know. The whole screen is full of buttons. Oh, what? What? What is this? I can't do this. I'm literally missing a combo every 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just mashing buttons. What is this? This is sadistic. At least there's no failure state, I guess. I'm assuming anyway, because I'm missing so many notes. I'm like, I missed like almost 200 notes. Usually in a rhythm game, there's like a failure state, you know, you just lose because you suck too much. But you can just keep going, I guess. I'll try my best. I wonder what my rank is. Maybe it's more than nothing? Oh, it's a B, I guess. Doesn't mean anything. Achievements apply to all dreams. The more you unlock, the higher your tempo level goes, so it's more efficient to play new songs. Anyway, well, I'll probably stop now. Probably just because, you know, if I play more, it's just replaying the same old songs, you know? But yeah, there you go. Yunyun Syndrome Rhythm Psychosis definitely has a vibe. Overall, I like it. I wonder how deep the story goes, because my only worry is that the plot doesn't really go anywhere and it's just random for the sake of random, you know? And that's kind of the point. That's kind of like the theme of like the Denpa genre, you know? It's not supposed to be that deep, though sometimes it does hint, you know, to that, because of course the whole idea of like her having like a bad home life, having psychological issues, and just being delusional in general, and talking to like a fake anime girl. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's like it's interesting. Again, like kind of like Welcome to NHK, or like or that song, you know, Me Me Me. Is there like any kind of like other anime thing that's kind of similar? I mean, obviously Needy Streamer Overload, but that's just a different game. I don't know. I like that aesthetic and that theme. I wonder where they go with it, you know? Anything interesting, or is it just gonna be just, again, XD, you know, random, I'm so wacky, you know? That's it. I don't know. But it looks cool. I like the general, like, animation and everything is very well done, a lot of effort. The translation definitely is a little bit Zoomer slang, which I don't know if it fits, because ironically a lot of the songs are like old references, really. It's like the old internet, you know, rather than like new internet. New internet is like TikTok and stuff, but this is like more so referencing like older generation, you know, like my generation, really, which is weird, you know. So like, I don't know. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's not meant to be taken that seriously, so it's always like, you know, if there's like a serious moment and then they go skibidi, you know, that's when I would complain. But like, if it's meant to be goofy and wacky and doesn't matter, like, I guess it's fine, you know? So if it's not meant to be that serious anyway. But yeah, again, I do wonder if it, again, some kind of like meta thing, because obviously when you first opened the game, it was kind of scary, actually. It felt like a horror game initially. I was like, what's going on? I don't know. It's kind of scary when you first open it. I do wonder, like, does it go in that direction? It'd be kind of cool if it did. And that's what I hope for anyway. I like psychological horror, you know? Or like creepypasta, you know, EXE, Doki Doki Literature Club, you know, style type horror, I don't know. But yeah. As for the gameplay itself, I mean, obviously, if you're a rhythm gamer, you probably will find something interesting here, especially the harder difficulties. I just play the normal one, because I'm like, you know, I'm not used to the controls. That's my excuse. But it's alright. It's kind of there. It's something to do, because if it wasn't, you know, if there was no rhythm game section, I feel like it just would have been just like a visual novel, you know? So at least there's something to do in between story segments, I guess. And, you know, it kind of ties into the idea of like, you know, or like ship posting and stuff, which I guess will be more of a thing in the actual full game. you know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, I wonder how deep the rabbit hole goes. Does she like make a cult? You know, is there like multiple endings? I don't know. I mean, you can look at the game page. Is there like an actual like branching path, or is it just a linear thing? You know. I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says you're a degenerate otaku. Rhythm adventure game, and oh no, it says here multiple endings. Okay, there is multiple endings. That's interesting. I guess we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Anyway, I like it. Very good. So that's it for the demo of the Yunyun Syndrome. I guess when the full game comes out, I might check it out. It depends how much it costs. You know, like if it's gonna be on sale. I don't know. I imagine what is it gonna be a $60 game or something? You know, or even more. These games, I mean, these days the games cost more than $60. Huh? Like $100, at least Canadian anyway. Alright, but anyway. Exit. To the title? Oh, that's the title. So this is the scary part, right? It's a little scary, like error. Like, what is this? Hacking you? Wasn't there like a? Well, yeah, wasn't there like another menu? Like a help menu or something that showed like the Discord. There was like another thing too. I guess maybe that's only the full game. Oh, I'll just leave. Exit. Imagine the game like, you know, it jump scares you or something. Like she grabs the window and says like, "No, don't leave." I mean, that's what I would have expected. Anyway, so okay, so let's see. It's been about like 2 hours and 43 minutes. I guess I'll just play something else. I was just thinking, like, what should I play? Other games to play. That's not too long. I was kind of interested in this game. I think this demo is like kind of long. That's for next time. I was actually kind of interested in this one. This one also has an interesting aesthetic to it, you know? Like Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I think I'll try out this one. Let's see. Hopefully it just launches to my main menu, so I have time to like switch my stream information. And hopefully it's not too long of a demo, by the way. There you go. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. So let's go back to my thing. Let me do that. I just want to change my stuff here. So next game we're going to play is something called, I want to say habanero sauce? No, HABROMANIA. HABROMANIA. I'll change that. Probably the last game I'll play today. Because it turns out the Rhythm Psychosis game took a while to finish. So I guess I did kind of like talked a lot in between, you know? So let's see. HABROMANIA. No Renshu today, so I'll just delete that link. I will change the timestamp. Let's see, when do I start playing? 2:45. Say 35. HABROMANIA. And I guess Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. I don't know what the title would be. I don't know. I'll just say Alice is in hell again. You know, because as usual, she's back in hell. Everybody, here we go again. That's that, and then change the category. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, updated. Also, the Twitch thing crashed. HABROMANIA. Makes me think of Hasbro for some reason. Hasbro. That's like a company for toys, I think. Alright. There you go. Okay. So, HABROMANIA. A dreamy Alice in Wonderland inspired RPG that follows 19-year-old Alice Why does that matter? You know, why should she have to be 19 years old? As she tries to escape the surreal, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland, hopefully with her sanity intact. Okay. But I wonder, is that like a plot point? Actually, I don't know. It's actually a plot point that she's 19 years old? Like, you know, for the flashback, like 2 years ago or something? Anyway, HABROMANIA. It means it's a psychiatric term, but outdated. It's a form of insanity characterized by delusions of a cheerful or joyous nature, delusions of happiness. Oh, hey, there's a theme in today's stream because I did just play a game all about Psychosis, I guess. This one's also about that, as it turns out. Alice must have been falling for at least an hour or maybe longer. Alice has never been very good at keeping time, but the wind rushes in her hair, yanking at her clothes, and it's almost like she's flying. It's glorious, until she hits the ground. But yeah. Oh, I didn't see this image before. What the heck is this? Remember what you did. What you did. Remember what you did. Okay. Alright, I mean, it looks interesting. You know, I think I was browsing Steam, and obviously when I saw this, I was like, oh, it looks cool, you know, I like the art style. So that's why I put it on my wish list, and the demo just came out, it seems like, I think. Like October 7th. Well, it didn't just come out, but you know, it came out relatively recently anyway. And, you know, I want to check it out. So let's see, how long does it take to beat it? This person took 0.7 hours, 1.5 hours, 3.6 hours. It probably will take an hour. So maybe 1.5 hours. So probably let's just get started right away before it take too long. Alright. HABROMANIA seems to be like a Alice in Wonderland inspired type of like, I don't know, point and click game it seems like. I'm not sure, I guess we'll see. But it looks interesting. Has some like psychological themes to it, and a really interesting aesthetic. Let's begin. Finish up my chalky milk. As she falls into Wonderland. I mean, that's very good animation. What does that remind me of? It reminds me of a Mori, you know? Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. Da 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 da. Oh. But yeah, that's what I've noticed about this game is that the animation is very detailed. But Alice says, ow. Oh, my head, goodness. Did I fall from all the way up there? That's gotta be at least 100 meters. 1,000 actually. How am I not dead? Oh, I've landed on a tea table. It must have broken my fall. How peculiar. I guess so. It's an odd place to have tea though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. I think I must have bashed it on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. Well, usually when I can't remember how I arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. So you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know, you're dreaming again, Alice. Though usually I wake up before I hit the ground, I've never stuck around after. I mean, for some reason, think she has like a British accent. But also, I've had those dreams before. Not super recently, but definitely had those dreams like where like I'm walking on some stairs, you know, and the stairs are always too small for my feet, and then I fall and I freaking, you know, hit the ground, but then I wake up, you know. Always the case. That's odd. I guess I should try to wake up. I pinch myself. Classic. I never remember to do that. You always see that in cartoon shows, you know, like TV shows, you pinch yourself, but I never do that. Because I kind of don't want to do that in real life, you know, I don't want to like pinch my skin, you know, it hurts. Ouch. Well, that didn't work. I suppose I should try again harder. Slap harder. Ow, ow. That's not working. Oh dear, I'm not dreaming, am I? And how did I get here? And where is here? And how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? And you're also talking in third person. Come on now, let's try and unravel this. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk at least, though on such wobbly knees. You do that, Alice. You walk around, so it is kind of like a point and click. I've always had a bad relationship with point and click games because they always have obscure puzzle solutions. But anyway, look at our bag. We have nothing except a newspaper, inventory, victory mail, collectibles, nothing. Ancient pages, death and the human. Well, nothing there, I guess. What an odd place for a table. I wonder who set it up. Probably the Mad Hatter. I mean, we know the tropes and the themes of Alice in Wonderland. So anytime you make a Alice in Wonderland game, you need to you're forced to really to how do you say play? I guess play with those tropes. You gotta change it up, you know. What's under here? Scissors. Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. Great. Good for you, Alice. 9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. Or, I don't know. How do I do a British accent? I'm trying to, but I'm not very good at it. It's like, I don't think that's right. Right. I don't think that's right. Right. Do you say right? No, that's more like Australian. I don't know. That clock must be broken. I know that in the English accent, you kind of like, you don't say the R words, you know, like you don't say like, I don't know, conquer, you know, you don't say conquer, you say conquer, you know, in the English accent, you say conquer, you say conquer. Also, who put a clock into the wall of a cave hole? And also the two, where you say two, you don't say two, you say two. You know, like, anyway. And also, like, oh yeah, what's that meme? There's like a freaking, I don't know, is it a TikTok meme or YouTube video? You know, it's like people, or rather, they were making fun of, like, the English accent for bottle of water. And it's like, bottle of water, you know, like, bottle of water. Like, water, you say water. Bottle of water. But you don't pronounce most of the words in the phrase. That's how that works, I think. I think I can see some light peeking through here. Though I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try to climb through all those thorns. Those nasty thorns. Perhaps I should check out my newly acquired shiny pair of scissors. Yes. Very obvious hint for players like me who are stupid. Have an IQ in the single digits. Okay, well, let's just go grab the scissors. Pretty gilded scissors. More for form than function. It's a bit awkward to wield and the blades are dull. That means you cannot use it for combat. You cannot use it for combat. My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. Snip, snip. There we are, nicely done. Great. And thus we move on. Do we move on actually? Can I? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how to move off the edge of the screen. Big Grin cigarettes. Guaranteed to give any man, expectant mother, or child a big grin. There's still a few left in here. Time to smoke up, Alice. Smoking kills. Time to smoke. You know, we're in a dream anyway. It doesn't matter. What are we gonna get? Dream cancer? It doesn't matter, Alice. Nothing matters. Okay, well, can't use it. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. What do you call this? Is it like, I don't know. I guess it's just art. But I was gonna say like watercolor, sort of. Not really. I don't know if you call it watercolor. But you know, it's reminiscent of like a picture book, you know. Pretty prickly little thing, aren't you? I grab that, I guess. Whatever that is. What is that? It's a white rose. This is what happens when you smoke. You become a skeleton. Goodness, it's a... spider. Well, that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh dear, I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. Poor skeleton, whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? Don't give up, skeleton. You certainly look like you've been down here a while. I suppose that doesn't bode very well for me. What did you drop? What is that? Were you married? That's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Your ring is so very shiny, though. I'll leave it with you then, I'm no thief. Is that like a moral choice? I don't know. Is it your bag, Mr. Skeleton? Or Miss Skeleton, I couldn't say either way, I suppose. I should quite like to take a peek inside your bag if you don't mind. It's a book, no a journal. Or were you a writer? I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it a read. Oh, you won't steal the ring, but you steal the book. Oh, it's blank. Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight, keep things sorted and organized, for the player. I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. Remember your past. Your head hurts though. What can I use the journal for? You open the diary in the Saves tab, find a way out, explore. Alice! 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 Look, it's Alice. Why are we posing? Why are we doing JoJo poses? Objectives. Diary. Dear Diary. If you're reading this, I might be dead. That's me in the bottom of a hole, and you found this near my decaying corpse. If so, hello! It's like Dark Souls lore. My name is Alice, I'm 19 years old, and that's just about all I can remember about myself at the moment. So actually in Dark Souls, you don't really get like a full journal. That's more like a just general like video game trope. I've fallen quite a long way down, and I think I must have hit my head. Hopefully no important bits are damaged. Aside from the whole memory thing, which I suppose is an important bit, but I can worry about that after I've gone out of here, whatever here is. Skeleton. Reading a book. I saved the game. How many saves do I have? I need 500. If I don't have 500 saves, this game gets a -1 point. Okay? Well, it's just a demo though, but you know. It needs 1,000,000 saves. Otherwise, it's not a good game. Also, what's that? Is that you? Cheshire? How do you pronounce the name? Cheshire? Cheshire Cat? What was that? It's an invisible cat. That's all. It's the god of... It's the... rather the trickster god, you know? The equivalent of... Loki, I guess. What on earth made these tracks? I'm not sure I want to know that answer. Oh dear. Just walking around. Why do we have like a Giga Chat walk? I don't know, does it matter if I steal her or not? Anyway, again, she walks like Giga Chat. I don't know. Or there's that meme, isn't that like a meme where like a bunch of characters walking? It's like a song that plays. Anyway, I don't know. If we need that ring, I guess I'll go back there. He's seen better days. She's very beautiful and very nude. It's artistic though, so it's fine. In fact, well, she's not that nude, she's covered at least. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? The fact that she's a statue even though she's Medusa. What a pretty young lady, and what pretty flowers. Ah yes, Justice is blind. Lady Justice. I hate to be at the business end of that axe. Well, if I know Alice in Wonderland, you know, that usually isn't that how it goes. You get like sentenced to decapitation by the Queen of Hearts or something like that? Or is that just a Disney movie? Or is that a Disney movie? Something like that. I only know that because of Kingdom Hearts. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? I've always found old women delightful. I guess so. It looks like Palpatine. It's a photograph of a fountain. Where is this? Also, nipple. Ah! Get this nipple off my screen. Get banned. Okay, so it's a photo of a skeleton man pouring some water, even though the water is not really there. And some rats. What does that mean? I don't know. I wonder if I have a mother. Well, obviously, I know I have a mother. Everyone has a mother. But I mean in a more specific sense. I don't know. Maybe you come from a sci-fi future. You can clone people. No, I can't remember. I can't remember. That's how you say it in English accent. I can't remember. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like I can go this way. Oh no, I can. It's hard to tell if I can go that way. Can I use arrow keys? I can. I know I can use arrow keys. I was using the mouse the whole time. This is the kind of basket I used to go picnicking with. Okay. I will look at that in my inventory. Perfect for picnics. I can't reach it, and I'm not nearly agile enough to make that leap. And this bank is too deep to climb down. I don't think I'll be able to get back up, and I've fallen down enough holes for today. I guess we're not James from Silent Hill 2. We don't want to fall down holes. It's some sort of bucket. Water elevator system. It's not moving though, obviously. This might work as a bridge, strong enough to carry it. Huh, actually a lot lighter than I thought. There's a plank, a long slab of wood, seemingly strong enough to carry the weight of a what? What does that say? Notly? Notly? One girl. I'm not reading that right. It's in cursive. I don't know how to read cursive. Or roughly. Is it roughly? Or roughly one girl, maybe. Can't tell. R's look like N's to me in cursive. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. Mercy, that's a lot of rubble. I could get crushed. So where's that cat? It went away. Poor Dolly, down here all by herself. Where's your mama, baby? Where's your mama, baby? Well, that's unpleasant. Oh, we grab it anyway. Oh, we put it on our apron thing somehow. All in there. A sorry-looking abandoned baby doll. This way, there. Can I go that way? It's up to you. Hello, Miss Raven. That's quite a lovely nest you have there. The raven blinks in a flattered sort of way. Okay. It doesn't talk? I thought we were in a, dream world. Everything should be able to talk, right? Oh, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. Okay, I imagine you want to give something sparkly to the raven. Can I go this way? There's a big sign that says go this way, I wonder if this old thing still works. Oh, it's a song that's playing. There's already a song that was playing though, But... What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. Chin up, mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Okay. Is there like a sequel to Alice in the Wonderland? Like Alice Through the Looking Glass? Which I think just means mirror, I think. Anything in here? It's this guy. It's anthropomorphic rat. I think. Was that rat wearing clothes or am I mad? Oh, you're in Wonderland. We're all mad here, don't you understand? I don't know who was more frightened, me or the rat. Alright, can I like run? No, we just Giga Chad walk the whole time. Giga Chad. I don't know, for some reason it looks like, I don't know, it's like a Giga Chad walk. The way she just moves her shoulders like that. He's left behind a coin. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. Grab that. A lot more things. Shiny mirror. A shiny coin. Would you like a shiny coin? Maybe? Why would I use a shiny coin here? I don't know, trade. I want to trade. What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah. Oh, sorry, Miss Raven. I'll leave you alone. What if I don't, though? What if I simply destroy the Raven and steal its things? I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we should use maybe the plank. Put it over here. Maybe I can use this plank here. Look at that. A bridge! Very clever stuff, Alice. Now, just try not to fall off of it. Okay, give me that freaking apple. I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple is too pretty to eat anyway. Put it in our freaking pocket, or our freaking bag of holding. Candy red apple. Go here. There's nothing in here. There's a streamer light coming from above. It looks like a way out. Now, if I can only just figure out how to get up there. I guess we need water to like make this wheel go up. But then, how does that work? How do we like make a river? It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Also, there's a random lizard thing there. Snip, snip. There you go. Oh, nothing happened. For some reason, I thought that would make it work. I guess not. No, nothing. Guess needs water. Need a bottle of water. Old chap? No. Let's see here. What do I need to do then? Can't go in there. Can I grab this? I know it's this. I didn't take it last time, but if this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. Body costume, jewelry, butter sparkles. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take that ring, even though it will curse the entire playthrough. You unlock the cursed run, where Alice is cursed forever. Mine. Sticky fingers, Alice. But nobody's here, so it must be fine. Who else is gonna use it? The dead? He's freaking dead. He doesn't need it. Also, the eyes are back. Alright, well, time for the part of the point-and-click game where I get stuck for 10 hours and I don't make any progress for a long time because I don't know what to do. I mean, the crow makes me think I want to like give it shiny things, which I tried doing, but it didn't work, so I don't know what else he's supposed to do. Cat again. I feel like that's the hinting that I should be here, right? Just that photo as well. Till death do us part. This ring is surprisingly shiny for being nicked off a corpse. Memento mori? That's not what it says? Or it says something else. Not memento mori. It's memento mori? Anyway, you want the shiny necklace? You know, you think the shiny thing would work here. What if I put it on the pot? That didn't work. Oh. You want this picnic basket? Hello again. Would you consider moving your nest into this wicker basket instead of that pitcher? The Reverend considers it but isn't convinced. You have to sweeten the deal. Yes, I know. It is a bit drab, I suppose. I could dress it up for you if that would be better. The Raven is unreadable. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, so you're supposed to make it a new nest. I didn't realize. I thought it was... I don't know. I thought you're supposed to trade, you know? I guess you put the shiny things in there. And you make like Fallout like crafting, you know, sounds. I feel like. A gloriously bright nest fit for a feathered queen. Anything else? I think that's all they want, right? Just something shiny. Here you go. That should be enough. I put all my nice shiny things on it. If I were a bird, I'd sure like to live in a nest like this. The raven looks very happy in her new home. She has a gift for you too. Oh, for me? A feather. Wow, thank you very much, Miss Raven. A black plume. Okay, what's in the pot though? Finally, it's the pitcher. I wonder where I can use this. Anything new here? Spooky statues. This place is terribly overgrown. Where am I? You know, there's like what are these like cutesy drawings? The artist is just flexing at this point, you know, drawing like or sketching, I guess, sketching these little drawings just because they can. Nothing about you. Nothing to do with you anymore. Now that our transaction is complete, I don't interact with this NPC anymore. My job here is done. Okay, so according to the photo, there's a skeleton and then there's the picture. The snow is cool to touch, it smells faintly of the ocean. So I imagine I want to combine... I want to combine the picture with the skeleton thing. But is that enough? We also need rats somehow. I don't know, is that anything? There was a rat here, right? No, I think if I inspect it, it'll just say like, oh, who's more spooked, the rat or me? What did they drop again? I actually don't remember what they dropped. Probably some kind of shiny thing, right? That's what happened last time. They just dropped like a shiny thing. And that was just for the Raven puzzle. So I imagine in order to get the river running again with like water, I probably need to make a new statue. How do I... And where would the statue even be in the first place? That's what I wonder. And how do I combine it with the skeleton? Assuming there's a skeleton. I don't know, let's see, let's just do this. Obviously, some picture won't do you very helpful here. Okay. Who are you? Come over here. Huh? I mean, this looks like a fountain to me. But I guess not. Was there anything over here, by the way? This was the table, right? This was just a table. Are you on the left? I don't know where to get water. I'm assuming we have to, it's a dream world, so we need to magically make water. How do I do that? I can drag the skeleton, make it wear a robe, you know, I'm like, I don't know. Unless it's like... Who's this one? Look at her hairstyle. Like her hairstyle is like, kind of like braided. Is it, after, I don't know. I was wondering, like, she's kind of like on her knees, kind of similar to the drawing, or rather the photo, but I don't know if that's the same. I mean, what if I directly just use the picture? Does that do anything? Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know. Well, let's explore over here a little bit. Is there anything I missed around here? This is a dead end, I feel like. There's nowhere else to go. Apples, cigarettes. What are like? What do I do with these? Photograph of found. A skeletal figure holding a water pitcher pours water into a girl's hand. I used a photo. Doesn't work. I combine it with the pitcher. That doesn't do anything. I mean, she looked like she should be holding something. Would you like a water pitcher? Why would I use that, you stupid idiot player? What are you, stupid? Would you like a rose? She's supposed to be holding something. That's what I was wondering as well. What would she be holding? Would she be holding a smoke? You know? Would she be holding a feather? Don't be daft, Alice. Don't be a fucking idiot, Alice. I don't know what this hint is supposed to be, because I don't see like a freaking skeleton statue found thing. Ugh. Ooh. And what pretty flowers? Is that a hint? Maybe she's supposed to be holding a rose? There, a pretty flower for a pretty statue. Okay, so that did something. The symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Okay. You have a symbol too, so maybe I should give you something? Would you like an apple? Are you like the witch, you know, that poisons, what's her name? Sleeping Beauty? Would you like this apple, ma'am? That's another one. Only one symbol left, and then, well, I actually don't know exactly what this is doing, because this is vague, you know, point-click mechanics that do nothing but progress the plot of the game. Yeah, but doing something, and that's better than nothing, I suppose. You just do vague things that are like somewhat loosely thematically tied to the plot. It makes you feel like you're doing something. Here you go, Mrs. Statue. I found a baby for you. It was in the trash. Right. That's the last one. Okay, so the symbols obviously coincided with the symbols on the door. And thus we go in here. Here is the freaking thing I was, you know, trying to find this whole time. It was just this dude. A few other things here. Hold on, let me just see. Maybe it's a memorial. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Whatever heebie-jeebies are, I never thought about it actually. What's this? A note? Okay. 1. Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, so too could there be no life without death. You know, I just wanted to zoom in. I haven't zoomed in a while. Anyway. Life brought beginnings, mornings and light. Death brought endings, sleep and peace. And so it was for all time, always and forever. Let me... Like, did you see this? This guy who's floating there? Well... Anyway. Alright. How do I... wait, how do I leave? I forgot how to... Okay, there you go. I keep pressing that. Okay, control 3. Okay, it really is it was the arrow. I thought that was like for some reason like a hotkey for like the game I played, you know, before this one. But actually, that's just the thing you could do. You could just open a timer for some reason. That's just part of the app I was using. I believe it's called Zoom It. Because that's how I zoom in, you know. That's how I do this. Woo! And then I draw like this. Smiley face. Hee hee. Okay, how do I also don't know how to exit. How do I exit? Okay, like that. I don't know what keys to press. Let's see. Alright. Well, let me just look at these statues. She's holding on her hand like she's waiting for something. It's a fountain, I think, but there's no water. I think he's missing a piece. Okay, we already know. We already solved the puzzle. Congratulations, you made water. Hydrogen dioxide. Did you know if you drink too much hydrogen dioxide, you die? Oh, would you look at that? It's working again. Where's the water coming from, I wonder? I suppose it's unimportant, as long as it's working. It's best not to think about things too hard sometimes. Wrong. I take a pickaxe and I destroy the statue to see where the water comes from. Now. This is such a strange fountain. Imagine the time it took to carve every single little rat here. That feels poetic or something. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking things. Knowing me, probably. What interesting eyes. I don't think those were glowing before, were they? Poetic. What does it mean by poetic? I don't understand. Like, is it the idea that she wants water, but it, like, the water, how do you say, escapes from her hands, you know, despite her wanting water and this infinite water, she can never get any or something? Is that what it is? I don't know. Anyway. I leave. I simply leave. Wait a minute, wasn't there like a statue here? I'm either going mad, or there's supposed to be a statue here. Where did she go? Which statue was that one? Was that the Justice statue, right? Justice is blind, and therefore she walked away. You know, she might trip on something. You know, where's her what's it called? Like a seeing dog or something? What do you need? Like when you're, you know, visually impaired, you need like some kind of like dog thing to like help guide you. I don't know if you need it, but like, you know, it's a common thing. This might be the water from the fountain. Great. Grab these vines. Maybe I'll need this later. Why not? Well, the elevator thing is working now. Looks like it goes all the way to the top. Should I try hopping into a bucket? Let me just save the game in case this leads to a bad ending. You know, she tries to hop in the bucket, she falls off. Diary. I have this awful feeling something is watching me. Somebody's watching me. I have no privacy. It's probably nothing, just nerves. I need to get out of here. Death. Life. I'm trying to leave. Hello? 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 Okay, I press escape, I guess. Alright. Let's try hopping on, Alice. I don't know how you fit into like a little tiny bucket, but I guess it works. We don't have to animate that. It's fine. We just do a hard cut. Oh dear, this isn't the surface, is it? I'm still underground. It's like Blighttown, you know? It really is like Blighttown. Blighttown also has those weird like elevator things in Dark Souls. Where is this place? It looks nothing like the ruins from before. Is that a house? Oh, this leads somewhere. That's quite a long way down. It's completely wrecked. Must have been one nasty crash. Can I go somewhere first? I like to go somewhere, please. Well, I'm going somewhere. That's somewhere. Hold on. I go back. I'm scared. I want to go to the thing the character mentioned first instead. That was probably locked. Is anyone home, I wonder? Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. Hello? Is somebody there? I guess nobody's home. Hello, anyone? I'm in a bit of a trouble, I think. Is anyone there? Hello? Anyone? Hello? I don't think I should even bother. I'm rather weak, unfortunately. Should do some squats, Alice. Get some quads, you know, you'll build up your muscles. Get some protein. Everyone should exercise, even if you're a typical, like, skinny, like, female protagonist, you need to work out, okay? It's good for your body. Especially when you are of old age, you know? You don't want to, like, fall down and break your hips. I hear about that a lot, you know? I was gonna say for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason, but, you know. It's, like, a common thing. You get, like, osteoporosis, you know? Because your bones are weak. You know how to get strong bones? It's not just drinking milk. It's called lifting weights, you know? Do you even lift, bro? You know? Do you even lift, sis? No, hang on. I think there's something in here. Oh, the Fool, of course. The Fool. The tarot card. It means new beginnings. It also represents the protagonist in Persona. You know, this is I associate tarot cards with Persona. Anything else actually? I don't see anything else. Okay. Resmash up. You know, I was gonna say like you know, I haven't been able to exercise though recently. Because of my wisdom tooth. You know, when you extract your wisdom tooth, you're not supposed to exercise, actually. You're not supposed to do a strenuous activity. Otherwise, you might get a dry socket. You know, you might break the blood clot in your socket. And then you get something called dry socket, which, I mean, I haven't experienced. But I read a lot about. And it's when you disrupt the, you know, the healing process of your tooth. Or at least the what was your tooth anyway. The big hole. It gets very painful, absolutely. And that's something I was very paranoid about, you know? I was doing as much as I can not to have that happen. Like, you're not supposed to do stuff like, you know, like use a straw, you know? You're not supposed to spit, you know, and stuff like that. Hard to do when you're bleeding from the mouth, you know? You want to spit all that blood out, but you can't. So instead, I just kind of swallowed all my blood, you know? I mean, obviously, you put like a gauze, I guess, but like, it's still kind of bleeding anyway, you know? Yeah. I don't like this painting much. No, she doesn't like that painting. What's this? A bit ominous. I'll take it and put it in my pocket anyway. 2. It's the 2 card. Life sowed the seeds of the living, and when the time came, death harvested. He cleaved their souls from their flesh and blood and teeth and brought them to the after. He would leave them there because their souls did not belong to him. Death did not belong to anyone, anywhere, and no one and nothing belonged to him. All death knew was taking, and there was so much taking to be done. I guess that's why he's called the Grim Reaper. Because, you know, he reaps, he harvests. That's an interesting way to say it. I mean, I imagine that's not new, but like, I've never heard that before, you know? Like, death, like, harvesting, because when you say harvest, that usually is a good thing, you know, when you're like harvesting the crops. But to harvest life, you know, I never saw it that way. She doesn't look very happy. They're a very attractive couple. Okay. The complete works of Edgar Allan Poe. What a sad poem. Is it, Doff the Raven or something? Be that word or sign of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked, upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bus above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Anyway, and the raven never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, and his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight over him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Anyway, I don't know, it's just a dramatic zoom. I don't remember what this is about. Is it something about like his like heart or something beating, like he hides it, but like the raven is calling him out? What was it? I don't remember. Something about that. Something about like him hiding like a crime or something. I mean, like did he like murder someone, like then carve out the heart, or you know what? I should just look it up instead of just making shit up. What was it like? Edgar Allan Poe, Wolf the Raven. What was that poem about? Let's go to Wikipedia. Single word. It tells of a distraught lover who's paid a visit by a mysterious raven and reportedly speaks a single word. The lover often identifies as a student, lamenting the loss of his love, Lenore. Okay, well, has nothing to do with like a... I don't know, I was thinking of something about like a heart being carved out or something. I don't know. I guess it's a completely wrong interpretation. I don't know. Something about a lost lover, and like the raven is like saying like skill issue, you know? He's just mocking the guy, being like, get wrecked, stupid. No, alright. Well, that's a poem. I guess certain things are, by the way, certain things are underlined here. So I feel like that implies that we should pay attention to it, maybe? On the pallid bust of Pallas. Or more. Or maybe not, I don't know, I'm not sure. How do I... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know. Oh, we actually see a key. Oh, it's a house key, of course. Oh, hey! Some random giant pale hand stole it. Oh my god. I hate that quite a lot. God help me. Don't worry about it. It's just the big pale man, you know? He's very pale. And he just has long limbs. That's all. And he loves to dig around the trash. You know? It's fine. Fine, Alice. It's not gonna eat you alive if you're still beating heart. Don't worry about it. Anything else to look at? It seems like that was the key to the house, but we can't get it anymore. Something about a raven. We have the raven's like feather. How does that help us? Wait a minute. It's that key. He didn't have that before, did he? Oh, I guess it's from the weird rabbit monster. That makes no sense. How did that even... What even? Well, in any case, I can have the key now, can you? In what sort of world do real things fall out of paintings? And such an unpleasant painting at that. Okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't question things, Alice. Stop stating the obvious, Alice. You're literally in Delulu land. It's fine. A classic point-click game where you have to actually go to your inventory and use the key, even though it's super obvious. Where did this come from? Oh. What the heck? Butterfingers. Yes. Let's try this again. Nope. Cheshire Cat. Yep, I knew it. Looks like that, I guess. Hello. You look a bit lost. Jesus Christ. I don't know. She says it with such a neutral expression, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes her dialogue doesn't reflect her face. You know? I don't know. Jesus Christ, a talking cat. Jesus Christ, a talking girl. I don't know, what will Cheshire Cat sound like? I don't know. Maybe a little bit more like nasally. I don't know. Jesus Christ, a talking girl. That's a bit of a rude greeting, don't you think? Goodness, where on earth did you... My god, you're a talking cat. I believe that's been well established, yes. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Are you some sort of radio toy or something? Are those the only options? A radio toy or something? In that case, I suppose I would be a something. Oh gosh, now you've done it, Alice. You've hit your head and now you're talking to cats, just like Aunt Edith. Your Aunt Edith is a cat? Oh sorry, no. I mean she talks to cats. But she's loony, and so am I guess. Great, now give me my key, it's mine. So, you seem shocked. Certainly you've seen a cat before. Not a talking one. Oh yes, of course. But not well. I can't say I've heard one speak. Really? I found most cats quite verbose. They say meow. Maybe they just don't want to talk to you. Well, they meow at me, but I obviously don't understand them. But you speak English. I'm also fluent in German. Okay, I think I must be hallucinating. I hit my head. I hit my head pretty hard earlier. Yes, I saw. That was quite the fall. Nobody's fallen down here in a while. You saw? Have you been watching me? Oh, sure. You're quite clever, Alice, getting that fountain working again. The last one just fiddled with those statues for a while and then gave up. Well, Wait, sorry, how do you know my name? Because you look like an Alice. Because that's what you are, aren't you? An Alice? There's multiple Alices. What does that mean? How exactly does an Alice look? Well, you don't look just like any old Alice. You have like blonde hair, you're wearing a blue dress, you know, there's a typical, female protagonist. You look perfectly like yourself. And since you happen to be an Alice, it means you look rather like an Alice. After all, how else would you look? I'm terribly confused. Well then, which is it? You're either confused or you're Alice. Which one? I don't know. You're not making any sense. I don't know, I'm just Alice. Are you quite sure? I think I would know who I am, thank you very much. You're awfully defensive. That's a third thing. Add that to the list. Sorry, I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. So much has happened since I woke up, and it's all just a bit much, you know? If you could just help me get my head sorted, I would very much appreciate it. Yes, your head does seem a bit askew, doesn't it? I mean, may I ask you some questions? Ask away, just Alice. How can I help? How do I get out of here? Do you know how I can get out of here? That depends on what you mean by out of here. I want to get out of this wherever we are. Out of this hole or whatever it is. Back to where? Just not here, mostly. Back to where it was before. The outside. Do you know the way out? I should imagine the way out is the opposite of however you fell in. Though it's usually a one-way trip. See, that's just the issue. I can't remember how I fell in. Or much of anything, really. I mean, I remember a few things. Like books and basic arithmetic, and how to speak English, of course. But all the helpful memories are just gone. I just remember waking up here. Does that sort of thing usually happen to you? Forgetting things, I mean. How should I know if I usually forget things when I can't remember who I am? You're Alice. Well, I didn't forget that, obviously. Do you know the way out of here or not? Sure, it's in the house. Really? Well, alright, may I have the key back then? I shouldn't think so, no. Why not? Does it belong to you? No, it doesn't. Well, no, it isn't mine exactly. But I found it, and this whole place seems abandoned, so I thought I could keep it. Yes, I saw how you took that ring earlier. Well, I don't know, there was... I wonder if that was optional. I don't know, I just took it because I didn't know what else to do, so... Quite a little looter, aren't we? You know, what is this? Escape from Tarkov? Are we trying to go to the extraction point, Alice? I guess I figured he wasn't using it anymore, and it was very shiny, and I'm not a thief. What would you call someone who takes things that don't belong to them? I'm just a grave robber, you know? It's different. Fine. But then the key isn't yours either, is it? It's mine now. How come? I stole it from you. Look, Mr. Cat, I just really need to get out of here. Can I please have the key? No. I take up my gun. I took up my 9mm. I loaded it with a magazine. what's it called? I cock the gun. Is that what you call it? Or whatever. You know, when you slide thing. I squeeze the trigger. No, can you at least just unlock the door for me? You can keep the key, I just need to get in. No. Well, why not? There's nothing behind that door for you yet. But you just said that's the way out. Yes, but not for you. Not yet. See, this is just the demo. You see, this is just simply the demonstration of the video game. To get a taste of what the game is like, but actually you don't have full access to the game yet, because right now is the Steam Next Fest, where developers get to show off their game to a bunch of people in an event, all at the same time to create hype, so that people play demos, and maybe content creators show off these games so they get more attention, you see, Alice. Don't you understand, Alice? This is all just marketing for a video game. You're in a video game, Alice. And the house and everything after is all content is not quite ready for you yet. That's early access stuff in there, and you get to give me money. So you get to play a game that's unfinished. And then you do bug testing for free. You pay to test our game, don't you see? We used to hire people to do that, but now we let consumers do it to mix results, because sometimes gamers, they kind of complain about things that don't actually matter, and they don't really report things that are actually real bugs, you know? Anyway, early access? What are you talking about? Why are you breaking the fourth wall? Well, this is the demo. It's only the first tiny little bit of your story. If you'd like to experience the rest, you have to pay $80 Canadian. Maybe, actually I don't know the full price. You have to wait for the next bits to be out. Though that's up to you too. Up to me? What do you mean? Well, you see, Alice, you need to have money. Money is a currency exchange for goods and services in our capitalistic society. Now, if you want the rest of the game, you can check out the Kickstarter that's currently up. That's where you can access the rest of the game as it's developed and released. Kickstarter? Don't people get scammed on Kickstarter? Whatever. People never finish their games. People pay for a game, and then for 10 years later, the game is never really fully funded, and nobody gets a refund. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the platform, I guess. I'm not sure if people get their money back. I don't know. I think in some projects they do, and others they don't. Anyway, yes, it's where they're hoping to get funded for a full game production. You can find the link on the title page. Tell me more. About the Kickstarter. How much stories left? This is just breaking the fourth wall. Oh, quite a lot, Alice. This is only the first half of the first chapter. They're planning for 12 chapters, at least 4 unique endings, depending on choices you make. Wow, 12 chapters. And how will those come out? In one at a time, all at once? It's going to be like a episodic slop? The story will be divided into 3 acts, with each act containing 4 chapters. Lots of different endings in the last act? Quite right. You didn't explain whether or not it would be, released one by one, though. Where do I follow development? How do I stay updated? What's going on then? The Steam page and Kickstarter are a good starting point, but you can follow the creators on Instagram and YouTube with your username Symphony Sonana. She regularly posts updates as well as other behind-the-scenes content, character art, and animations. Updates and things about me. Yes, and me and everyone else down here. This is quite an elaborate, well, it's not elaborate, but, it's funny how it just breaks the fourth wall entirely, and I don't know if the full game will do this, obviously. I think this is just, really on the nose. That, by the way, the demo's over, bro. Gosh. How do I help? It sounds like they have their work cut out for them. Any way I can help? So polite, Alice. You've already supported the project just by playing this demo. But if you'd like to see more of it, supporting the team on Kickstarter is the best way to help. To make sure this game is able to continue development, you can also obviously tell the hundreds of friends I'm sure a popular person like you has about this game. Okay, spread the word, or so to say. Free marketing. Well, if I can't get into the house, what should I do now? You can look into the Kickstarter for the game or the socials, or just sit here and walk around a bit. See if you miss anything. Can I have the key though? Can I please have the key? How about this? When we get to the real thing, I'll give it to you myself. I would rather just have it now. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So can you give it to me? No. Please? No. Pretty, please? No. Pretty. I suppose if it's the only way to quell your incessant pestering, I can give it to you. Really? Thank you, Mr. Cat. Be aware, you may not encounter what you expect. You'll probably just get to the credits scene, you know? Hi, Cat. Hi, Alice. What a strange place. What a strange sort of house to be at the bottom of a whole cave. It certainly looked like someone lived here once. You're not feeling very talkative anymore, Cat. Talking is something done, not felt. But what would you like to chat about, Alice? Anything, I guess. What a terribly narrow category of things to discuss. Alright, well, would you like me to start, or you? I'll start. I can start. There's a lot of like dialogue branches for some reason. A favorite color? What's your favorite color? You're right, that's not a terribly clever thing to say. My favorite's blue. Lucky for you, then, to be dressed in it. You are too. I like your little bow tie. Yes, look at us. Matching. So what is it? Your favorite color, I mean. I don't have favorites, as a general rule. You like all of them? I didn't say that. Do you have 9 lives? Is it true that cats have that? It depends. I've known some who have 4 or 5, or one has almost 2,000. Really? Why do some have more than others? God likes them more. That doesn't sound right. Take it up with God, then. Oh, by the way, the eyes of the cat follows her cursor. I have some more questions. Something in your mind, Alice? Yes, actually. Whose house is this? If it isn't yours, whose is it? My, you and your questions, Alice. I'm only curious. What a terrible affliction. What? Well, it's been known to kill, or so I've heard. Something about cats and curiosity and dying or something like that. So you don't know whose house this is. Do houses belong to people? Can a person truly own a space outside their body? I guess that's a no. You know, it's a capitalistic ideal. You know, the idea of private property. More questions. Why are you smiling? It's quite a grin you've got. What are you not smiling about? Nothing, I guess. Exactly. Okay then, don't tell me. Let's talk more. Back again, Alice. I wanted to talk to you. Why don't you go explore a bit more? Not the house, obviously, but any of the places you've already been. Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. I can go to the house, but I imagine that maybe ends the game, or ends the demo, really. Supposedly, I can go back to where I was before, and see if I missed anything. I don't know if anything else appears anywhere. After talking to the cat, I don't imagine it to be. Well, we can continue walking around. I'll do one check, I guess. I imagine go back here. Dear wishing well. Actually, no, maybe not actually. Okay, I thought when the cat said you can go back to where you were before, yeah, I thought you could use the well to go back down, but I guess not. That's incorrect. You lied to me, cat. How dare you? Anyway, I was gonna check the, what is it? Demo patch. So this is the full game. Coming soon to early access, so it's not even really done when it comes out. To be announced. Where's the Kickstarter, actually? There's no direct link, I feel like. Guess I'll just Google it. Kickstarter. Kickstarter. HABROMANIA by Symphony Sonata. 171,838. Or how do I read this? I don't know how to read numbers. 171,838. No wait. 171,838 dollars. That's how I don't know. I can't read numbers for some reason. That's almost triple. No, not triple. Is it triple? Yeah, it's more than triple the goal at this point. Any like stretch goals? Oh, 200,000 for an extra ending. What's the Is it gonna be like the dog ending, like Silent Hill's the joke ending or something? I imagine it's like a funny ending. The cat ending, you could say. The Cheshire Cat. Collectible tarot cards. It's funny how this has like features. I mean, it does require work, I imagine, of course, but I don't know. For me, like collectibles isn't really a feature to me in a video game. You know, it's like I have more things I need to do. I don't want more work. You know, because that's how it feels like. You know, when you try to get all the collectibles in a video game, it just feels like work. Look at all these animations that we never see in the demo. I mean, obviously, there's a really good animation in the very beginning. Also, she's smoking. You know, how do I do that? Can you activate that somehow? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Maybe I did miss some things. I don't know if you can like use the smoke somehow. Also, who is she? Why is she covered in blood and why does she have green eyes? It's as if she's possessed or something. The game, wow. Da 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 da. Or what's the melody for like Legend of Zelda? Item. Get. The Queen. A lot of things. There's a lot of things. Okay. Also, apparently she made Love Bites. Apparently, like another thing or another project. I'm not sure. Apparently, it said creator of Love Bites and HABROMANIA. Or maybe Love Bites is not a video game. Maybe it's like I imagine if I had to guess, maybe some kind of animation, maybe like art thing. I could look it up. Okay, fine. I will. I was gonna be like, nah, but okay, fine. Symphony Sonata, Love Bites. What is it? Story. It's I guess just a story. Book. Book 1, book 2. Is it a comic? A graphic novel. Okay. Basically a manga, you know? It's a manga except Western, which is to say it's a comic book. Anyway, okay. Well, just one more thing. Let's talk some more. I've kind of already done that, so did that already. I did that already. I just want to talk to you. Oh, and I think that's enough talking for now, Alice. I'm afraid I've run out of things to say, you see. I'm an NPC. I've limited, like, you know, branching dialogues. I just want to run out of things to say. I always have ideas to talk about. That's certainly true. You're quite a chatty thing. But I'm afraid I'm fresh out of conversation for the time being. Unless you'd like me to repeat myself. No, it's okay. But then, will you stay here anyway? Even if we aren't talking? Of course, Alice. Okay. Smoke break. You want some smokes? I can't activate the smoking... You know, how do I activate the smoking break cutscene, you know? Guess not. Want to read a book? You wanna get snipped? Snip. Why would I use the pretty good scissors on this cat? I don't know. I gotta snip something away. Okay. Well, obviously, let's use the key, I guess, and probably just get like a black screen. Well, here goes nothing. It's gonna be like, you know, error, you know, incomplete content. Yeah, I knew it. It's just a credits. It's the credits, everybody. Look at all these OCs of the creators of the game. I guess. What do you call it? Like, I guess OC. Well, funnily enough, I did actually commission an artist to make an OC of me. I'm probably gonna be using eventually. I don't know. I'm not been using it now, and it's nothing crazy or anything. I just wanted to change my branding, change the avatar, maybe change the little like scene switches, just so it's not like an astolful avatar, you know. Even though I like you, astolful, I want to use something that actually represents me. Anyway, but there you go. That's the demo. Thank you for playing the demo. We did it. Cool. But yeah. Collectibles. Got one collectible. The Fool. Bravely or blindly ventures forward on a new adventure, unaware of dangers ahead. I guess there's upright and reverse, you know, tarot cards. I guess when you draw them upside down or upright, it means different things. Ancient pages, got this. But there you go. HABROMANIA. I mean, again, it's yeah, definitely the visuals look great. I don't know what else to say about it though. It's like not bad. I think dialogue's okay. Not overly wordy. It's a little bit on the nose where Alice is like, you know, why is this so weird, everybody? It's like I'm in like a fantasy world or something, you know? It's as if I'm in a wonderland, you know? It's like a little bit too, I don't know, on the nose. Like, yeah, like we know what Alice in Wonderland is. You don't have to, I don't know, be that clueless, I guess. I guess we'll see. I mean, I see in the Kickstarter page anyway, there's a lot more cutscenes we haven't seen, and like, it's definitely different. And there's some like real, like, you know, going back to the Kickstarter, I guess. There's some like real world, it looks like real world cutscenes, it seems like, or seemingly real world, where it takes place like outside of the Wonderland. I don't know. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Queen of Hearts, what is she doing? Which one is it? Like, I swear I saw one. Like, she was in a car, I think. Scroll down, like this one, yeah, this one in particular. Like, maybe this takes place like after the game. Maybe it's like an ending. I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, like, it's a little bit on the nose when it comes to the setting, but for the most part, it's okay. It's not as. I definitely played some games in the past where like it's a little bit too a little bit too like. The character's like talking too much, you know, like, you know, it's like as if I'm stupid, you know, as if the player has to be explaining every little thing, you know, and it's like, this game doesn't do that too much, you know. I'm trying to think. I like some of the surrealism, I guess. It's not really that surreal, you know, you think, because Alice in Wonderland, right, you think it'd be like a dream world and everything's like super surreal. I like some of the environments, but it's nothing too crazy. I wonder if it does get more crazy later on. I'm not sure. It's just a demo, so I don't know. I don't know if it represents the entire game. And of course, there's blood. Not very bloody. Again, this is the very beginning, so like maybe it doesn't get that bloody so soon. Or maybe there's an Easter egg that I missed. I don't know, but I'm assuming there's gonna be some psychological horror elements, I imagine, right? Oh no, let me double check. Yeah, it says here psychological horror. See? Zoom in. See? Psychological horror. Did you see it? Did you see this? Psychological horror, you know? So I was thinking like that's gonna be like a thing, or more prominent later on as well. Because right now, again, it's just like we're just kind of walking around. Again, the gameplay is like nothing mind-blowing. If anything, it really is typical point click where I kind of get stuck. You know, I'm not entirely sure what the game wants me to do. I do wonder if later on that's going to be more of a frustrating thing, especially because I mean this is like typical of any point and click game, but really in this kind of setting as well, where nothing really makes any sense, right? It's supposed to be nonsensical. I wonder if the gameplay is going to be nonsensical too, even more so than the average point and click game, so it gets super confusing what you're actually supposed to do, you know? I don't know. I mean, it wasn't too bad, but there are some times where like I didn't know like exactly what the game wanted, right? Like the whole like giving the raven like a whole nest thing. Like there's no hints that the picnic was meant to be a nest. I guess visually it had a bunch of sticks on it, so like, you know, when you thought about it for like a few seconds, you're like, okay, that makes sense. But I don't know. It wasn't like ironically, even though Alice sometimes kind of like hints you like very strongly for some puzzles, sometimes you're missing like some hints that would be necessary, right? But, like there's no hint at all that the nest was supposed to be like a picnic basket. It just said like it's good for picnicking. That's it, you know? I don't know, anyway. That's just a minor complaint, and really it's a skill issue because I don't know, I'm bad at puzzles, and particularly when it's in the point click game. Anyway, and what else is there? I mean, sound design is alright, nothing crazy. Yeah. I like the little beep boops, I guess, you know, when the characters speak. It's really just Alice, Alice and the cat. I think for the most part, that's only people talking, but, you know, I like the beep boops. It gives you a sense of what the characters sound like, even without voice acting, you know? And obviously, I like usually in video games, I like to be the one to voice act, even though, you know, I'm not the best voice acting, but, you know, I like to read things, okay? Makes me feel like I'm engaged in the story. Yeah. I'm trying to think, but I don't know if there's anything else. It's just, I mean, it's a very good looking game overall, though. I like the art style. So I guess we'll see what the full game is like. Again, I don't like the episodic design, though, you know, of like how a game's released, like bit by bit and everything, early access. I don't know, I'm not a big fan. Again, it doesn't matter though. My opinion doesn't matter. There's plenty of people who would prefer that anyway, you know. It's just kind of a thing you do nowadays, but I guess we'll see. At the very least, maybe you'll give me an idea, you know, how people feel about the game as the game goes on. Though I prefer for it to be completely finished before I actually play it. Assuming I do play it. It depends how long it is. I imagine it's pretty long though. It says like 3 acts, 12 chapters. Sounds pretty long, but obviously it depends how long each chapter is in the first place. But you know, it does have a few things I like, again. Again, art style, but also the theming, I guess. The whole idea of the Wonderland. It reminds you a little bit of Amori, right? Amori's not the only one, but you know, Numeniki, Enro. When things take place in the dream world, there's a lot of potential for a lot of subtle storytelling, right? Told through symbolism and metaphors, which to me, at least in a psychological type game, is good storytelling. You can flub it up though, but I feel like it's such a good foundation, you know, of something interesting. And so I am looking forward to how the story turns out. If it turns out to be something cool, I might check out the full game. But I guess we'll see. Anyway, I guess that's it for the demo of HABROMANIA. And I think that'll be it for today. So there you go. Let me just you know what? I'm gonna quit the game. And I'm gonna continue playing music from Jamie Page. I don't know, because I like Bird Brain, whatever. Oh, I actually restarted from a new song. That's fine. Alright, anyway. So there you go. HABROMANIA and Yunyun Syndrome or whatever.
That was good. Yeah, that was good.
What was this song? I don't know. Anyway, let's see. I press which button do I press? I forgot what button. It's been a week since I streamed. Well, 2 weeks? I don't know what the timeline is. But anyway, it's been a while. So I'm going to press, I think, this button. There you go. Okay. So that'll be it for today. Play 2 games, HABROMANIA and Yunyun Syndrome. I think, or at least, you know, the demos of those games anyway, and I think they're, yeah, both pretty good, and thematically, you know, very similar in the sense, like, it's a weird, like, you know, psychological thing, right? Yunyun Syndrome definitely is more like anime, like, typical maybe not typical, but like, you know, like weeb, you know, anime, like crazy mental illness, you know, menhera thing going on. So that was interesting. HABROMANIA is a little bit more understated, I feel like, by comparison, but I think they're both interesting. And I guess the thing that kind of ties them together is definitely the art style. You know, I don't want to be too shallow, but it really is like the art styles they look great, you know, and it's part of the enjoyment. You know, if you watch a movie or a TV show, you know, you want the visuals to look good, right? So just like with a video game. And the thing is, the art style is what's more important, right? More so than the graphics, right? You know how like you need like a 50, 90 RTX, whatever, you know, for like the most realistic graphics. I actually don't like that. I prefer like I was gonna hand drawn. I mean, literally hand drawn, I guess. What do you even call hand drawn? Like, you know, it could be like digital art, for example, but you know, I want art to look good, you know, and 2D art in particular, that's what I'm looking for. I don't need like super realistic, ultra realistic 3D stuff, you know, that's kind of boring to me. Like, why would I want a video game to look more like real life? Isn't that more boring? Like, to me, what's important is the art direction, you know, and if it's something interesting and, you know, somewhat unique, that's what I'm looking for. Anyway, but that's kind of like the theming, you know, the theme of these two games, you know, that I played today. But there you go. I only got to play 2 demos. Hopefully there's more demos I get to play later on, because I know some of the demos that are available on the Steam Next Fest, they kind of go away, I think, after Sunday, which is too bad. Because tomorrow, I don't know if I want to play more demos, so I want to continue playing Void Stranger, because it's been a while, right? I had to skip like a week. So I want to head back to Void Stranger and then basically start a new run, because I kind of like unlocked like a new thing, right? Like a whole new thing. Gonna find like a sword or something. I don't know. Hopefully I can make some progress, because I want to continue playing Void Stranger, even though it's kind of tough to like figure out everything. I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And oh yeah, I guess I should say my typical schedule is Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. So that's I'll be streaming tomorrow. More Void Stranger. That's the plan. But there you go. I guess that's it. So, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.
So come and join the artifice. We've left a spot for you. I swear it on my honor. You're the object of affection. Hold me tight. In the spellbound insurrection, we fly by night. If the sunlight stays behind us, out of sight, be my object of affection by candlelight.